Yay. I love when my audio decides it doesn't want to work, but like very specifically when I'm like already changing screens. That's always great. That's wonderful. Hi guys. How you doing? Was that you need my alt's friend code so you can play Splatoon 2? Don't worry, I got you handled. Guys, I'm sad to tell you this, but this is Splatoon 2. There are no pools. You must add my account if you want to play the video game. You can do !FC to find my friend code at any time during this stream. Here's my friend code. You can see I've clocked a bonus 70 hours on my alts already. This alt's getting close to 100 hours. Ain't that crazy? No pools. Nope, no pools. My friend code is 6442-1849-6886. We'll go ahead and we'll put some classic Splatoon 2 music in the background. Whilst we add some people. Let's see how much adding we can get done in like one round of Fly Octo Fly Ebb and Flow. Yeah! I have faith that a fair number of people in chat I already have added from previous streams, but I know there's still people that I do have to add. Hi Midspelt, hi Funky, hi Amy Kingston, hi Anonymous, hi Gray. Can we do rock versus pop, please? Not against it. Hi, CRK fan. Hi, Gab. Hi, Vindy. Hi, Heidi. Hi, Hamza. Hi, Chaos. Hi, Midspelt. Hi, Owl. Hi, Wolfie. Hi, Hunter. Hi, GameSpy. Hi, Yahoo. Hi, JJ. Hi, Corn. Hi, EP Batteries. Hi, OxyClean. GG's. Hi, Sparkly Potato. Hi, Inkling Bee. Hi, Aver. Summer Squid. Hi, Gray Pig. Hi, Callie. Hi, Crod Omega. Hi, Count Black. How you guys doing today? Hi, Marie. What's going on? Hi, Christian. So how about a beach theme? Surf versus sand. I mean, we've already been defeated. The video game got there first. I'm assuming that they have all three color combos as options inside of Splatoon 2's Splatfest color options, but I'm not 100% sure, so we're gonna find out the fun way, baby. Woo! Also, I'll double check with you guys, because I know there's gonna be a few friend requests that are probably from the past as we reach a certain point here. You don't have Splatoon 2? Hey, it's okay. You can still enjoy Splatoon 2 and enjoy the Splatfest vibes with us. See the obnoxiously oversaturated colors. Cry over the lack of rolls. Watch as I get stomped by a random ink armor in the midst of throwing a slosh. Do we know the Splatfest date yet? Yep. Splatfest is confirmed to be, it's not this weekend or next weekend. It's Friday the 12th, starting at 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time through Sunday the 14th. Oh, I think I hit these ancient friend requests. I'll double check these ones really quick. You're at A+. Hey, let's go! Congrats! We do bridge test. Don't worry, we're gonna be running around. We're gonna be running around. If people in the room have like specific like faves and preferences, of course, when you're in, you can let me know. I can try to accommodate, no promise, but I'll try my best. Are these 7 any of you guys? Goose, Slay Shays, Lone Junior, Big C, Cash, Sherry, Anahide? Are you gonna try and fight for S rank, Midspelt? You're gonna be on vacation? Yeah, I'm gonna be at a LAN. I can only play Friday. It's unfortunately timed for me, but I hope a lot of people get to enjoy it. Just checking these ones. You never made it past C rank in this game. Hey, that's real. At least in this game, you don't lose the rank. You'll still be at C instead of being at C- at random. All right, I will assume these are not you guys. So I'm gonna explode these ones. Don't worry. If these are you, you're more than welcome to send me a new friend request. You can see these are 2 weeks old. That's why I'm sending them on their way. Da, 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 da. There we go. I'm sure one of these people will show up as soon as I delete it. Hi, Tanner. How you doing? Yeah, stale friend requests. You're gonna risk adding me to be almost unfriended almost immediately. If you stay online in this stream, I will not delete you. I do ask that people, if we hit critical mass, that you take me off of your friends list if I need space and you've already played, but I won't force you to do it right away. Good morning, you're still sleepy. Hey, understandable, Tanu. I hope you had a good rest. There we go, get rid of these May friend requests. Okay, now we've got the new friend requests going on. Again, if you need my friend code, it is right here, 6442-1849-6886. I think we'll be okay, because I think I have a majority of the main people who are interested added, so we should be okie dokie artichoke. You made it to S in the new season that happened. Hey, congrats! Don't forget that there is no S-. It is actually just plain S ranks. If you got to S, you made it to S. You did not get to S-. You survived. You succeeded. You achieved. You don't remember much ranked in Splatoon 2? You just did Samurai and Octo expansion runs? Yeah, I don't know about that. I didn't really put a lot of time in Splatoon 2. It really wasn't my game. So, you know, it's kind of like a garbage game, and I hate it a lot, and I'm only streaming it for the views. I never want to play Splatoon 2 again. It's my least favorite game. But yeah, there's no S- mid-spelled. You get to S, you're there. You're like there. Pokemon YouTubers be like. I mean, there's definitely an alt timeline where I became a Pokemon YouTuber instead. I did clock over 1,000 hours in ORAS. What are the rules for Splatoon 2 lobbies? What should you play? And when you're done, is it all your games in the stream? You haven't been here in a while. It's all good. So it's gonna depend on the vibe and how many people we have here. For right now, I'm gonna say we're gonna do 3 games a person. And after you play those 3 games, I'll ask you to take me off your friends list. If by a later point in the stream we have gotten around to everybody, I will not allow rejoin. I mean, I will allow rejoins, but I'm probably not going to allow rejoins till later in the stream. And when that time comes, I'll re-add people. So we're gonna say, I'll give you the pass in advance because everyone's added anyway. It's all fair game here. Pass is gonna be 2017. You know, the year that Splatoon 2 came out. 3 games per person. I may allow rejoins later in the stream, but please delete me for now after you play. Yeah, Splatoon 2 turns 7 in less than a month. Doesn't that make your bones creak? Your snarms go ee-oo, ee-oo, ee-oo. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Makes you feel ancient. All right, let's go play the. Oh, there's still one more lurking person. There we go. Can we rewind time? Nope. Do 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 do. There we go. Now we're good for now. All right, guys. I have enough money to make like a purchase. And in my heart of hearts, I'm really between like getting like CDS and Explo, I think, because I really don't get to buy many things. Remember in Splatoon 2, if you're not of level, it's just things are just locked away. Look at all this garbage that I can't even buy. Junk weapons in this game. Like, who would even want the hammer sploosh? Not me. Not me. That's why she's playing Turf War stream. Yeah, because I'm broke. I'm broke. Ooh, buy the Squiffer with the baller? That is a pretty good one. That is a pretty good one to add to our pile. Although buying Bamboozler also would have been really fun. I could play a couple of normal Turf War games now that chat is added. That's so I can make money to buy it. But playing to expand the gear. Oh, I was just leveling up random stuff on my alt. This is my this is our abandoned Splatlock alt. Rip the Splatlock that we were doing in Splatoon 2. Did not go along. Ooh, do I have any rewards in Salmon Run? Can I get any money? Your Switch is having some issues right now. You hope to have a fix for too many games. Hey, that's fair. Oh. Duh. Just so you know, I think it's your first time going to too many games reps. They have like lots of like old school consoles just sitting around on tables that people are allowed to play on too, which is always fun. You're using money for weapons? Yeah! Yeah, this is the money for weapons era. This is also the era where Grizz actually pays you money when you finish stuff reliably in Salmon Run. Like, if your gear has no slots, he just gives you money instead. So Salmon Run actually can help you not be broke in Splatoon freaking 2 on like 3. Where's the lobby? Here's the lobby. It is. And I have like a money ticket on that, so when I like actually play Splatoon 2, I like get more money for stuff, but I'm happy with things I have right now. He gave you cash instead of chunks. He'll give you chunks if there are chunks applied. If there are no chunks, he will give you money. So you do sometimes get money. No, wait, what were we doing? No, we were not doing 8s either. We were doing, oh yeah, we were doing the year. I was trying to be funny. Oops. Yay, wee! And here we go. Now you can wait for private battles with me, chat. Makes you really appreciate that Splatoon 3 QOL. But you know what Splatoon 2 does better than Splatoon 3? While people are hopping in my room, I can add more friends. Can't say that about 3. If I try to do that, I'm gonna get DC'd in like 2 seconds. Reminds you of Yestercades. Don't know what that is, but I'm glad it gives you good vibes. Too Many Games is great. They have like a lot of arcades, a lot of like regular things. You can try a bunch of indie games out. You can explode your wallet at Artist Alley. I know a member of the Splatoon comp community is gonna be there selling more of his stuff. Like, Bug Slap makes really cool things. I don't know how much stuff Bug is bringing with him to this event. I know he's vending, though. He's the one that makes, like, the Micha masks and stuff. Like, wait, I probably have it in my bag. Oh, I do. Yeah. Because I have the Splatoon 3 little masky, one of them that you can get in the game. I know Bug sells these. I don't know if they're gonna be at Too Many Games, if he's gonna be selling them there. But he has like lots of like super bright colored stuff, especially aimed towards like Slosher and Splatana players and some other fun things. Vending like a vending machine, I guess. It's a New Jersey thing. Ah. All right. So for those that wonder, Vic, there's no Splatfest here. You're just playing private. Boom. Boom. What I'm gonna do is I'm going to turn off all the maps that are in Splatoon 3 specifically. That way we don't see them here. So I'm gonna turn off Sturgeon, Inkblot, Hubba Bubba, Manta Maria, Wahoo. You. Yeah. Now the rest are all maps that are Splatoon 1 and 2 only, or are Splatfest maps like these. And now for our ink colors, we can mess around. I could leave everything on, or I could just go for the ones that are like specifically look like the Splatfest or look vaguely close to the Splatfest. So the Splatfest is a purpley pink versus a yellow versus a blue. So if I turn everything off and then we like go back. But maybe you guys would just want like all the colors involved. I'm not sure about that. Keep innerwear versus outerwear on because it's a good color. Like, what do you think? Do we keep all the colors on? Or do we only do some colors? Like, mostly the ones related to the Splatfest. Like, I'd keep, so it's pink, blue, yellow. I'd probably do, like, this orange and purple, because it's vaguely close. I'd maybe do this pink and blue, front row, back row. Maybe I'd do, like, do like mayo ketchup. We could keep on. Action comedy is basically perfect. Money Love is pretty good. Champion Challenger is pretty good. My Melody Pom Pom Pern is literally perfect. And the poll says all colors by like a landslide. So I'm just gonna turn them back on. I'm very upset you can't pick ink colors in 3. Well, they only added this like about a month or so after Splatoon 2 was like done. Like when everything was all in, they dropped it after the fact. It was kind of like an afterthought, it almost felt like. Can we do bridge kind of switchy just once? Aye. Wait, I can do that one. That's a banger. Can't believe how late this one was into the game. Jeez. Alright, we'll spectate our 2 friends at the bottom. I will, you're gonna get 3 games in person. The spectators are going to change every single round. So if you're spectated right now, you will not be spectated next game. Just so you know. More Ray Towers, please. Okay, I'll do more. I can do more Ray Towers. Wow, guys, we really got a Splatfest, a close to Splatfest color theme here. I feel like this one, is this a color combo that's like hard on like colorblind individuals? It doesn't feel like it'd be that like good to witness for like the average guy. But perhaps I'm wrong about that. There you go. Guys, also, I opened up Twitter for a second and I just saw this thing. A lot of you know Light Laser. I don't know what he's like doing with this thing, but I just have to show you it because it's, look at his boy. That's it. This is the only reason why I had to open up Twitter for a second. I just had to see this creature that he randomly was showing off. It was necessary just for a second. I don't know what's up with that, but I had to see it with my own eyes. I had to show you it. If he sells that, I might have to make a purchase. You need to join. You have limited screen time. I mean, that's fair. Remember, I'm only gonna be adding, letting new people in on occasion. If you want to save your in-game clock hours, I will not judge you if you keep the game off, except for when you want to play. If you let me know what your in-game name is, Amy, I'll make sure I don't delete you in the in-between. That way, if you have a shot to get in, you have that opportunity. Hi, Alexander. How you doing today? I can't make promises. These streams are first come, first serve. I'm not gonna, I don't really do special favors because if I do special favors for one person, I do special favors for a lot of people. It's nothing against you. You should squid roll. Oh, yay! I love being able to squid roll in my game. What if they just let me out? Wait, let me see that. See, they're also Hunter. I have a good one. You have one of those plushies they sold in Publix and Claire's. Yeah, but he's specifically Light's OC. That's what made Light so happy, I think. Does Vic have a mean bone in her body? Like the bones in my face are really mean to me sometimes. So yeah, those are pretty mean bones. Not gonna lie. Squid rolling real. Oh, wah! Watch me squid roll. Woo! Just like that. It's here, Towin with a hashtag. Okay, I'll make sure I don't delete you. No promises, of course, but I won't delete you at least. You're more than welcome to take a stab at it. Yeah, sorry. I had my spoiler police here on stream, aka my sister, which I really appreciate because I do wanna be relatively spoiler free. I know the video game is like 20 years old, and I know that I'm probably gonna see plenty of spoiler related items at too many games. Because that's what happened with Tears of the Kingdom. I was spoiled for the end game of Tears of the Kingdom at too many games because I was too slow to beat the game. Although I didn't know the actual occurrences at end game, so I still cried my eyes out. But like, I had assumptions that were made of how the game was gonna end because of things that happened at that convention. But I feel like there's not gonna be. I don't imagine the horrors will be that bad at TMG comparatively, because it would just be like characters who I don't visually recognize, as opposed to insert the events that happen near the end of Tears of the Kingdom here. Hi, Bob. How you doing? Oh. I died. My poor auto bomb did not get the loot either. Also, the worst part was, by playing Junior here, I completely gave up the ability to go for the middle and paint that goofy little platform. Throwing all game. GG's. At least if I had a money ticket on this is a real game, I would have made like 1,500 bucks off of it. Oh yeah. Also, my stream does have about 10-15 seconds of built-in delay into it. It's not your fault. It's what I do to make sure that people don't have trouble connecting to my stream. It also is a bit of a fail-safe. If my internet acts up for like a second or two, you usually won't notice it as much. If I was like on like super like low latency, you get the stuff immediately type beat. If my internet has hiccups, which it has a lot, it wouldn't end too well. GG's. Alright. Do 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 do. I had a request for Moray, and then I'll let the little ass map be random. So let's go to the beauty that is Moray Towers. I won't complain for a second. If you've never looked at Moray Towers when it's nighttime, by the way, you're missing out. There we go. Let's do. I'm gonna be the guy on Moray Towers that everybody like hates to see. Just like that. How do you join on in? So, what you can do is you can add my account's friend code. All you gotta do, I'll show you my friend code here on the stream, and I'll also type it in the chat for you by typing !FC. My friend code, this is my alt account, this is not my main. They have the same name here, but they are different accounts. I'll add people from the stream, and you can hop on in if you'd like. It's the Halloween colors. This is, I don't think that's the Halloween theme. I think the Halloween ones have that matte finish to it. Those look too bright. We'll find out in a second, though. I could be lying. Also, yeah, I can see your messages, Michael. All's good in the neighborhood. They should have made it so that you can have the Chaos versus Order in color and you hear the Final Fest now or never. No. At least we get the canon. At least we get the girls and their canon. Whoa, whoa. Speaking of girls and technically not really being canon, but they are in our hearts. Can I find these pins? Yes. I remember a long time ago, Bunny Angel Mart made these Splatoon pins, like some pride pins of a bunch of Inklings, and they finally got around to finishing their Octo equivalents. So if you wanted the Octo Pride pins like an eon ago from this shop, you can get them. They have the squid ones too, but I know they're just working on the Octoling ones like now. They're super cute and like I think like 10, 15 bucks, somewhere between there. So that might pique your interest. Their store is Bunny Angel Art. You can probably find them right on the Twitter too. And not Twitter. You can probably find them just by Googling them too, but I like shilling for good stuff. I think I missed the last time they sold their pins, so I'd like to yoink too. 20 Squid Game, woohoo! Yay! 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 There's so much out there. Bunny has pins, Seth has pins, probably other people have stuff too that I'm just not paying attention to. There's really cool salmon stuff that I've seen on Etsy as of recent. There's just so many artists making great things, and it's always nice to see. You wanted more 8 towers in Splatoon 3, but Nogami said no. It's okay. He's waiting to bring back Zipcaster in Splatoon 4 in 2027, and then Moray Towers is gonna be there with— oh, that's not our bomb! Ah! Wow, 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 wow. Curse of Splatfest not being able to telepower bombs. Won't you accept friend requests again? I'll peek every like game or two, Moonlight. Don't worry about it. The stream is first come, first serve. Everyone who comes in gets to play 3 games in person. After you play, I'll ask you to take me off your friends list. If the people joining on in begins to slow down, I will allow people to re-add me and they can join on in again. If that happens, it usually happens closer to the end of the stream, like the last like hour or so. Sorry, it's the blabber in me. Oh, dying is also the blabber in me. Does blabber sound different in Splatoon 2 compared to 3? Also, I think my volume is like way too loud right now, right? Like I'm not. How's that? Is it now not like blasting your eardrums out? I feel like the game volume is probably too loud. If we're gonna have our funny Splatoon 2 nostalgia night, let's at least let you hear me while I'm talking on the stream too. You love MPU! Ah! No escape! They've secretly coded in a fair amount of that MPU along the way, giving little damage buffs here and there, making mini Splatling have a longer firing rate. You know, just adding more paint. Did they ever buff the paint of the ink brush in 3? I forget. I could be lying actually on that. Now it's too low. Oh, oops. Okay, I'll find a nice middle ground now that I like blew up. So, like that maybe. I just don't want it to be so loud that you can't like hear anything. All right, go! Blah 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 blobs. Save the day. Splatfest and Splatoon 2 after so long, yes! We've created our fake Splatfest scene by doing PBs in Splatoon 2. Lots of GG's. Dying there kind of threw that a little bit. Oops. That's alrighty, Curly. We'll see you in a bit. They should buff Big Swigs, which covers the entire map in one horizontal flick. Wow! Is Splat Zones on Flounder Heights not enough for you, Midspelt? What is the theme? So, there's no theme actually in this PB. This is just playing Splatfest and having fun and enjoying it since we can't actually play it right now in Splatoon 3. The actual theme for the upcoming Splatfest that Nintendo is doing, I can pull it up in like a couple of seconds. Because they did confirm the Summer Nights Splatfest theme just a little while ago. The way this works basically is Splatoon 2 added on in every single Splatfest map and all the Splatfest ink colors. So you can make your own Splatfests and run them with people. In fact, actually for a while back in my youth, back around like a little, like in 2019 for a bit and early 2020, I actually was running Splatfests. They were the Fun Day Fests, like Sunday Fun Day, bleh. We like played like hot potato with a bunch of other content creators and we would all take turns like running some games. I would also allow games to run inside of our Discord and people would have a good time in there playing Splatfest. That's how kind of things went after Final Fest happened. Did like half a dozen at least of those. But the actual Splatfest, which is going on not this weekend, not next weekend, but the weekend after that, is asking which would you reserve for a day? Would you like to spend a day at a palace, at a theme park, or at a beach? The implication is that you would be able to have this location to yourself and ideally to other people who are with you too. So like, you know, you could just have like, you could bring your whole class to the theme park. You could bring all your besties to the beach. You could make TikToks inside of a palace. I don't know, I don't know. You know, yeah. Can we do that again in Splatoon 3 PBs? Hopefully. No promises yet of that, obviously. Here, we'll doof around with these dualies. And also check this. They're gonna have a beach party. Yeah! Listen, I live on Long Island, right? There are beaches everywhere. But the thing is that the idea of a private beach is so lovely in my eyes, because I'm used to beaches that are packed with people. Also, it's so much more fun to be silly and a little cringe when there's nobody there. Can you reset the room after this game? After this game, I believe 4 of the people in the room at least will be hopping on out. I think 5 of them will be, because everybody except for the 4 people on the bottom, this is gonna be their game 3. So some people will be hopping out. Basically, after this, most games, there'll be at least a few people that hop on out. Of course, that's where my grandma lives. Wee! Wee! Long Island's a big place. If you ever stop by, you should ask your grandma if she knows about the big duck. We had friends that they really got used to the fear of the baller really quickly there. I've told Chad about the big duck beforehand. It is literally a giant. Do Splatfest tees show their tees in these? You wish. It's just the colors. The big duck is a building in eastern Long Island. It is literally a giant duck, and inside is just a bunch of duck-themed merchandise and the history of this duck building. That's all it is. It's just the rural part of Long Island. Just a giant duck that you can go inside. It's a store. That's it. That's all the duck is. But it's a little silly. You could go to Buckingham Palace all to yourself and steal everything. I mean, it never hurts to try. All right, guys. You know what also never hurts to try? Try and actually play the dually. I'm gonna hit somebody. I'm gonna hit some. Ah! All right, this time. My sacrifice is worth it. Oh, I just realized the enemy team comp is literally 4 Splash-O-Matics. Coney Island and Long Island are not the same thing. No, they are not. Not in the slightest. Long Island is significantly larger. Have you ever taken a look at a picture of New York State? New York State has that stupid-looking little piece of land in the bottom that doesn't fit with the rest of the state, but just kind of is shoehorned in there, like that little slab that looks kind of like a fish. Oh, that was a good bomb. That's where I live. Good luck. Good luck finding me, though. It's Long Island's 2 or 3 hours of driving wide. This is the innerwear, outerwear colors. Yes, I believe somebody wanted this earlier, so they won if they're already in this room. Yeah, just a little silly little blobby on the side. Dually! Baller! What are you gonna do about it? What are you gonna do about it? Oh yeah, you could break the baller. I forgot how it's. Oh my god, the bomb rush would have immediately eviscerated this poor innocent baller. I'm out of pain! No, Jesus. New Yorkers always walking around with their hot dog. What's the pass for this room? The pass is 2017. Also, they went from in danger to very much not in danger in 2 seconds. GG's, fellas. We got Turf War twice in a row. Oh, it happens to the best of us. Can't do the toilet colors. We can do the toilet colors. Smile. Your whole team used Neo-Splash. That was your favorite weapon in the last game. Dude, I miss Bomb Rush. I get why it's not in the game, but at the same time. I know a lot of people don't want it back, but what if we just put it in PBs? Alright, you played 3 games. Make sure you hop on out. We'll get some new people in here. You're back and nothing's changed. Welcome back, Mitzveld. What does that mean? GG's Anonymous also. Says they walk around with their hot dogs yelling, I'm walking here. Tisk, tisk, tisk at each other. I'm not from New York City, so I actually don't say I'm walking here, but I'm pretty good at imitating at least because that's what people want me to do. This is why Jersey's better. The password is 2017. The year that Splatoon 2 for the Nintendo Switch came out. Yeah, I say, sure hope nobody gives some membership and it lands on little old me. Well, nobody here does that, and I don't know why you would ever think that would happen, so I'm definitely not about to do that and see what happens, That's just how it is. Good luck, Midspell. Maybe you'll get lucky on the line. Let me get rid of this poll while I'm at it, too, because this poll's got to go. Well, it was given to a poll, A Yahoo poll. An attempt was made. Da, 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 da. Oh, wow! Yahoo was the one that wanted it. That's funny that I misnamed Yahoo as Mitspelt and it actually landed on Yahoo. Lol. That's the old chat move really fast. Type beat. Well, yay! You went to the right person then. Woohoo! Mitspelt says Vic. Look closely at my name. You know what it is? You guys both have like a slightly chaotic vibe. And I think my brain sometimes like conflates that as a result. The password is 2017, by the way. We can have anybody hop on into the stream. Unless the room is like not working. Might have to wait a minute for my internet to be nice and let people in. Mitspelt says, "Aw, you think I'm chaotic?" Yeah. Also, yeah, I do see that Mitspelt has changed their name a little bit. I'm not believing that we don't have any more people, by the way. I believe that my internet's probably acting up and that's why nobody's getting in here, so I'm gonna give it a minute. I could just hit ready and see what happens. See if we, like, break the room immediately or not. Well, that didn't work. I'll just spectate one of our friends at the bottom and we'll just keep going, you know? Maybe if I do a game. Oh yeah, I forgot I left Walleye in. We should, like, take Walleye Warehouse out, probably. Let's do, yeah, I'll do it like this. Rev says, what's the worst that could happen? Yeah, maybe it'll fix now that we're just going forward for a game. Pig says, any tips for someone who played Splatoon 2 semi-competitively and is trying to get back into it in Splatoon 3? So, Pig, did you quit before Sendo started doing Sendo Q? So, Sendo's had this website for a long time. You probably saw it in its infancy, but the website has significantly gone places now, with a calendar telling people when tournaments are, ranging from 1v1s all the way to 4v4s. Anybody can, like, make a tournament and, like, attach it to Sendo's site as well, so you can play with other people. But, one of the really big things that's out there that people like about Sendo's website is it has a build analyzer, so you can check out how your builds are looking right on the jump. Ah! My tabs! Okay. Not like I wanted those or anything. It's fine. I lost my chat too. Well, anyway, Sendo has a open to everybody queuing system that anybody is allowed to participate in. All you gotta do is make an account which connects to your Discord, and then you can just join a queue and fight with random people in the community that also choose to use the site. It's a great way to meet other people of various competitive skill level, and also just have the opportunity to practice the game in VC if you would like, without having to go into solo queue normal. Here, let me get my freaking chat back, I guess. Give me 1 second. I got 2 yummy snipes already with my Squiffer, by the way. Love to see that. Smile. Okay, there's chat again. Get Windows. Why do you use Edge? Because it's better! Chrome sucks! I'm sorry you have to hear this from me, guys, but Chrome is terrible. It eats all your memory. One of my coworkers' computers at work is constantly, like, running out of space, like RAM-wise, because our computers aren't the best. And I'm like, we could literally just not use Chrome, but no one wants to listen to Victoria Viana or good ideas. So, forever using Chrome. I mean, I know that Edge is, like, technically Chromium-based, so I don't know if it's too much better, but it's better than using Chrome. IMHO. Anyway, http://sendo.inc is your best friend and is great for getting competitive resources. Yippee! Yahoo! Elemental is wondering if people can help them with getting some badges. Might depend on what they are, but people might be able to help. Use Opera, Vic. It's better. Opera is fun. I was big on Opera when I was like 15. That's so I could play lots of GPX Plus on my DSi. It's a you know those the pet clicking hatching type games like that are browser based where you like get like eggs and you like click on them a bunch to hatch them. You go on people's like accounts, you can click on their eggs and help hatch them. Well, GPX Plus is and was a Pokemon equivalent to that. And God, was I hopelessly addicted to making a billion tabs and playing on GPX Plus in any free moment that I had that I wasn't like already playing like Maple Story or something. I know these days people have had their complaints about Opera and their social media shenanigans. I've heard it isn't the safest, but I don't really know if any browser is really that great safety-wise, honestly. That's why I try not to make too many purchases online, unless I'm like shielded by like PayPal or something, honestly. Now the room is really full. Yay! We agree no to Internet Explorer. Internet Explorer is dead. I don't think you can download Internet Explorer now, right? Don't they just like hit you with Microsoft Edge? Like, ooh, you want to use Microsoft Edge so bad. Ooh. Also, if you're interested in using Sendo Queue and you don't have a group of 4 friends, you can go alone. If you only have 3 friends, you can always pick somebody up from in the queue. Magic. See you later. Also, Steph, thanks for hanging out with us. Ungoogled Chromium. Yay! Chromium 2! Aren't like half of browsers these days like Chromium, but like but just in a different font? There you go. Also, the pass is 2017. You're more than welcome to hop on in as people hop on out. If things slow down later on in the stream, I will let people re-add me that were here beforehand, too. 2 words, Mozilla Firefox. Hi, Vic. Hi, Flagman. Yeah, Mozilla actually is known for its good security, or at least it was when I was young. I remember, like, when everyone, like, stopped using AOL and Internet Explorer, like, the next one of choice was Mozilla Firefox. My parents were like, Victoria, you have to use Mozilla Firefox if you're gonna go online. You gotta be safe. Me playing my RuneScape in my Mozilla Firefox while maybe also playing on addictinggames.com and maybe also playing some Neopets. Zillow, no, Mozilla. Well, everyone got kicked out of the room, it seems. If you didn't play 3 games, you can come on back. Or is the room just gone? Is this room just beyond salvation? I think she's broken, chat. All right. Da 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 da. Oh no, maps and modes. Well, let's try it again. If you didn't play 3 games, you're more than welcome to hop back in. Let's see if it breaks. Da, 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 da. What do you think about modern day Earth? A lot of people say the devs don't know what they're doing anymore. So what are your thoughts? I think they gotta be a little careful with like their temperature modulation choices. But otherwise, it's still pretty okay. I'm happy to be here personally. I'll make do with what we've got. We can make Omar out of here. No walleye again. No wahoo. All right. Go! You see, Nintendo moved all their potatoes over to Splatoon 3 servers. Now when woman with bad internet tries to make rooms in this game, they're like, Simply put, I can just, I can just, like, restart my game. It might be me. Here. Goodbye. Oh no, it looks like I'm keeping Splatoon 2 closed for a minute by adding a couple of friends. Alright. If you just believe. Bee boo ba ba bee. This will be the one. Also, I can fix my my sound if it got desynced along the way. Sometimes, do just be like that. Come on, let me stream some Splatoon 2 for the Nintendo Switch. Alright. Ooh, you want to work so bad. Ooh, you want to let my chat play Splatoon 2. Ooh. Don't think I'm scared to not just go like play like normal Turf War for a couple of games, because I know that works. I'll do it if I have to. This could be the one, Retro. This could be the one that works. I start like writing out like a very long like apology letter. Dear Retro, dear Wolfie, dear J. Jamilio, dear Vindy, dear Moonlight, dear Mitspelt, dear OxyClean, dear Legendary Elemental, dear Inkling Bee, dear Mr. Owl, dear Marie, dear Dog Day, dear Flagman, dear Refs, dear Michael, dear Dootskyer, dear Aqueous, dear Moonlight, dear everybody else. It seems I have reached an impasse and I am unable to suddenly play Splatoon 2 for the Nintendo Switch for but a moment. I appreciate your patience and hope that you look forward to playing more Splatoon 2 for the Nintendo Switch in a soon time near you. Dear Evan Hansen. Dear Vic, stop having McDonald's Wi-Fi. Listen, I would if I could. You don't know. Oh yeah, guys, I'm sure you've noticed by now, but like this is what's left. Sad scraps of a world abandoned. Hey there, Delilah, what's it like in New York City? I'm 1,000 miles away, but girl, tonight, boo-doo, boo, boo-doo, boo, boo, boo. The lesbians spend so much time talking. Boo, 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 boo-doo, boo, boo, boo. Eric with a CK, listen, he wants to stand out. I think I knew an Eric with a CK once. All right. I believe. Please. Yeah. Ah. Yeah. We got 9. We got 9 people before the game gave up on us. Hi, Thrill. How you doing today? Welcome on in. We're desperately clawing at the walls here to play Splatoon 2 for the Nintendo Switch. I'm a big Splatoon hater. As you can see, I really despise this franchise. And, you know, some days you think about the past and what we once had in Splatfest. And sometimes you want to go back, especially when Splatfest is so far away right now. Next fest in Splatoon 3 is in like 2.5 weeks. I'm only going to be able to stream one night of it, and that's making me go insane. So I was like, you know what? We're going to play Splatoon 2 Splatfest tonight for funsies. Yippee. Hope you have a good time. Anybody's allowed to join me.
My friend code is not in the description, actually. You find it by typing !FC. I'll show it on the screen on occasion, too. We're gonna just blow up the room ones that we don't want. We don't want you. We don't want Hubba Pubba. We don't want you, or you, or you, smiley face emoji, or you. I think those are the ones that... Oh, and you guys. Yay! The audio is cutting out. Oh no! I can check and see if it's acting up again. Oh no, I'm not mad. They gotta pick a weekend. It's just a luck percent, you know? You dig my hat game. Thank you. This hat was a gift from one of my friends, actually. So I keep it very safe now. Don't worry, it'll be unspectated next game, Black. In case it's a slash S there. Enjoy your sleep, Bonsel Gab. You can play 3 games. You get in the room. The pass is 2017.
You know, the year that Splatoon 2 came out almost 7 years ago.
What's your name? I'm on Team Beach. I'll be on Team Beach. That'll be mine. If the auto's having fit issues, try rejoining. I fix it. Oh, yay! That's always good. I'll also just, like... just turn on and off the input capture. Sometimes that fixes it, too. Computers are kind of silly like that sometimes. There we go. Alright, fingers crossed. Let's see if we're allowed to play the game now. Also, Kat says they love Schellendorf, so for you cats, I'll put it back in the random. You expect Splatoon will be on the Switch successor. Well, assuming that the Switch has backwards compatibility, you know, to the games that are on the flip, Splatoon 3 will probably work fine on the flip. Fellas, when are your bets being placed for when we actually, like, see the dang console? Do you think that we see the console this year? Or do you think they hold it over us until, like, the beginning of next year and, like, make it like a summer release type beat? March was such a weird time for the Switch to come out. I mean, it worked. People bought it like hotcakes because there was literally no competition of anything else coming out in March, so maybe it wasn't that silly, but... Ooh, look at you. Is it officially the flip? No, I just call it that as like a joke placeholder name. Because you see, instead of like switching your point of view, now when you're holding it handheld, you know, sometimes your gameplay, you could change it by flipping the console this way. You could choose whether you want to play games hot dog or hamburger. That's not what it's going to do, by the way. I imagine they're not really going to change away too much from the Switch's like innovative design choices, but who knows? Oh, why is it so many hammers? Oh, I didn't have it up fully charged. No. What if you can't play handhelds? I feel like they have no reason to move away from a handheld's like partial device. To the end of the fiscal year, spelled FISCAL. That's like when a lot of like monetary numbers. Oh, I missed my shot by like a smidge. That's when a lot of monetary stuff like comes to a close for a company, so it's a good time to like do announcements after that point. So yeah, when I call it the flip, don't take it too seriously. I'm just goofing. No, we're just joshing. No, we're draking. We're not even joshing. What about Prime 4, Vic? I mean, it's gonna be on the Switch. That's for sure. Do you see how close my line is to hitting them too? I got 2 really good shots at the start of the game, and the game was like, I think that's good enough, actually. Oh, okay, good. I was wondering if there was gonna be a creature hidden there, and there was there! Ah! I found it. Not this time. I'm gonna drop happily as my squiffy self and not fall down on a creature. I hit so many good shots last game. This time I got like a handful. Oh! No. Oh, couldn't even save our teammate.
War never changes. Ah! I hate one shot finally the armor. GG's. Hi, Starfish! How you doing today? You think that today Breath of the Wild for Switch 2 like they did with Wii U and Switch? A lot of people believe that the Metroid game has a good shot at being the the cross-platform release title because it just looks very, very, very pretty. But at the same time, Pikmin 4. If we can have Pikmin 4 look the way it is, I feel like at this point they've figured out how to optimize these goddamn Switch games so much that they'll be able to pull it off on the Switch just fine. We'll see the fun way. Yeah, Metroid Prime 4 is a launch title, which is really slap though. There we go. All right, I had my fill. I got a couple of good Squiffer hits, and now I'm happy. I go yeah, woohoo, yeah. Let's play old school Inkjet. Oh, well, I hope you feel better soon, Starfish. I hope it helps you out too. Remember, doctors' jobs is to help you like, be happier and be healthier. Hopefully all goes well for you. You can't find any ranked games. Yeah. That's not gonna be the easiest task. How'd you like that hammer? JJ. We're playing Splatoon 2 here. You don't have to do it. Is it your first time, Starfish? If you're willing to answer. If it is, I can tell you, man oh man, as someone who's gone sleepy time one time, oh my god, the sleepy time really do hit like that. Like, you're sitting there, and they're like, okay, you're gonna go night-night now. That's not what they actually say. And, like... they're rolling me in. This is when I was getting my jaw surgery done. And I'm like, wow! I'm like, wow, everything really does look blurry. That's crazy! If I said anything else, I don't remember, but that's the last thing I remember. Like, wow, everything really does look blurry. What? What an embarrassment. I was flabbergasted, floored, truly. If you don't feel like good, Michael, all's good. Take care of yourself. Mitzvah says just like the movie. Doctor says count backwards from 10. Mahler says if anybody wants to do silly PBs with them, they're looking for some people to play with. You might want to clarify tonight in particular. You're talking about Splatoon 2 or Splatoon 3? I laughed a little too hard at that and my eyes are like stinging now, sad face. So if I'm squinting, it's because I'm trying to defeat my eyes. You've been EP mode during surgery, so sudden and scary. Dude, it's literally the EP that gets you. You'll never fall asleep as quickly or as easily as when that anesthetic or whatever the word is like flowing through your veins. They freaking snort me. So don't worry, you will be okay. It's the job of the doctors and staff to make you feel comfortable and okie dokie. That's their job. Ah. Hammer with armor. What if I leave? Do you guys remember when Inkjet used to like go like only like 2 inches in the air and like nothing more? Ah! I'm glad you're feeling better also, Refs. That is not a fun time. Hi, Hairclip. How you doing? You're afraid not because of the sudden coma, because of what the malarkey you're gonna yap about when it's over. Like, that doesn't even happen to everyone. I'll be honest with you. I was pretty good by the time I woke up. I think I like eeped for like a whole like day, like a whole like, you know, like normal night's sleep of eep.
because, like, I think, I don't remember the timeline anymore. It's been a long time since all this happened at this point. But I remember I woke up at, like, a really early time in the morning, but my surgery was, like, in the evening, I'm pretty sure. So I, like, slept, like, a good, like, 6-8 hours at least afterward. And I had my wits about me, more or less, by then already, because I just kind of went on Twitter, like, immediately. Lol. Have I seen Inside Out 2? No, I'm not really interested in it that much. I'm sure it's, like, fun or whatever, but it's not really. I don't really. Inside Out 1, I thought it was an okie dokie movie. I wasn't, like, going kooky crazy about it, honestly. I tried to shoot an inkjet shot through the middle there. But I'm not gonna yuck somebody else's yum. So if you enjoyed the movie, good on you. I don't know. I don't really, I'm not really chomping at the bit to go watch it. But you can watch whatever you feel. Also enjoy your PBs. Papa Booey, Vic says after surgery on her bird app. Kraka! We'll swap our people out. Lucky punching! Whee! Should we do one more dually game for funsies, maybe? Smile. Theater also reps. Have a good one. You'd be the worst Disney adult because you'd only talk about DreamWorks. I mean, hey, someone's got to buy that merch too, right? You don't get to hammer Vic. Yeah, my one weakness will always be like Lilo and Stitch stuff. That's my personal favorite movie from my childhood. If I have the opportunity to obtain random Lilo and Stitch merch, I might. I'm not always strong enough to stand above getting some. Did you guys hear? Did you guys hear they're making a Shrek follow-up? Did you hear they're making a donkey movie? I immediately had to check Jax Films' Twitter. Because I knew he'd be excited. No, they're making another Shrek movie. They're making Shrek 5, technically speaking. It's just Donkey. They're making a donkey movie. The Donkey's VA confirmed that he's doing lines for it right now. Not a joke. Not a joke. I am not being Jay here. You can go on Twitter and look on various Twitter accounts like Discussing Film or whatever the heck, and you can find this is very true. Donkey's coming in 2025 or 26 or something probably. There's no real date for it yet, but it's gonna be happening at some point. What'll it be? Will it be a donkey origin story? Will we learn more about those donkey dragon like children or whatever? Or is it gonna just be him goofing around like a knocking on Hootie's door type movie? Like, what are they gonna do? I don't know. He's gonna be there. Oh yeah, the movie with like the robot and like the animals. That one looks like actually kind of awesome. Why are people bringing back retired titles? Because nostalgia makes money. And companies love, ow! And companies love money. Why make new movie when I can take characters that people already care about and put them in a new situation, like a fan fiction, basically. A new adventure that never would have been seen if they weren't popular, and make more money. Yay! Yay! Yeah, Nightbot. Nightbot Yang is obviously in tune with what we're talking about here. Wait, don't hit me, don't hit me. I was gonna inkjet from behind and cause some problems on purpose. Mitzvah says nostalgia? What about nostalgia? How about that, huh? Listen, there's a reason why Splatoon 4 will happen. And it's because Splatoon is one of Nintendo's top 4 franchises now, and not making another Splatoon would make them lose so much money. There's a reason there's 3 Mario parties on this system. And it's because they sell well and they make Nintendo money. Who'd have guessed? I mean, also, I'm sure that there's, like, a lot of creativity to be, like, expelled. Like, with Octo Expansion, like, a lot of Octo Expansion was also, like, levels they just never really got to do in the single player. You're so right. Major studios are the biggest fanfic makers. Literally. Literally, story tied up with a bow. Now we're going back and we're learning more about Puss in Boots. I'm sorry, fellas. A long time ago, I did earn myself a degree in economics. Have I used it much at all since I got it in 2017? No. Could I write you an essay about macroeconomic policies? Absolutely not. But one thing is obvious. It's companies love money, and I love landing cool inkjet shots. Finally, just took me all game. Now I can run around and paint a couple of shots. Don't slander the Puss in Boots movie. Like, no, the Puss in Boots movie is a good movie, but also money. But it's also a good movie. Don't worry, you're good, Miss Rose. You didn't use a single fizzy. Oh no. Hey, you know, you were hitting people. You guys left no kills for me. Hi, Celia. Also, how you doing? What's up? All right, you played 3 games. Step on out. The pass is 2017. Let's see if we can get more people in here without it breaking. Puss in Boots 2 is like a genuinely really good movie. I really liked Puss in Boots 2. Money will always be a contributing factor in things getting, like, sequels. Sometimes there genuinely is more story to tell. Sometimes it's more for money. Sometimes it's, you know, also people who are in there, voice actors, directors and stuff, feeling like, I want to do more with this. And if enough people are there that want it, and the directing, like, studios agree, it can happen. But, like, money. The pass is 2017, like the year that Splatoon 2 came out. I'll check for friend requests, too. I have 9 of them. I'm so sorry. If you've added me in the last 10 minutes, I did not add you back. We'll fix that. You put 2010. Splatoon 2 did not come out in 2010. They're making Moana 2 in November. Yeah, they are. I'm curious how good that one will be. I would love it. Basically, seeing original movie, always good. We love a good original. God. 2010. I was 14. I was half as old as I am now. That's when Oras did not come out in 2010. I was in college when Oras came out. Oras came out in 2014. There we go. Yeah, I wouldn't be shocked if Cars is letting Pixar make more movies. We love to see Pixar make more movies too. There we are, almost through them. I'll have to rest it a little bit. You're not a real Pokemon fan. No, it's okay. You're good. Here, I'll spectate a couple of friends. Just hopped on in. Do you guys like that it seems like our stuff is working now and we're not getting people, like, locked out? You'll never be able to catch me. Me and my, my oil slick ink. Yummy. So do I have any other swimmy shoes? Victoria, I don't. So sad. There's some special charge instead. And then maybe, like, do I have a swimmy hat? Yes. Yes. Not the oily ink brush. Blat, blat, blat. Do you remember that game from the Direct called Mio? Oh yeah, the Memories in Orbit game? Yeah, I want to play that. Maybe before Mio comes out, I'll finally play at least one Ori. You guys think I might be able to squeak it in? Can we make our own room so we can play people on the stream? Yeah, feel free. The thing about Splatoon 2 is there are no pools. So if you want to get into a group, you'll have to all add each other. Ha. You can also, if you're playing Splatoon 3, ask if people want to play with you there too, of course. Black and White was 2020. Yeah, that sounds more right. You know, with all these RPG type like franchises getting a new game, it'd be really nice if, like, you know, Pokemon Mystery Dungeon got a new game with, like, a new original story to make me cry again. That'd be really nice. At least one Ori. So Ori Will of the Wisps is a game that came out a long while ago, and also its prequel that I also own. It's like a very, like,
visually appealing little guy running around in a big world type game. A lot of people love to compare it to Hollow Knight, but they are not the same game in any way, shape, or form. But because it's a little guy in a big atmosphere, people do that. Like, I would argue, I think Neo has more of a Hollow Knight vibe than an Ori vibe. But, like, I want to play Ori too, because Ori is just, like, stunning. And I have not played it. I've owned Ori Will of the Wisps and its prequel for, like, literally years. Lol. Are people leaving after this match? I don't know. A bunch of people just hopped on in, so I wouldn't be able to guarantee that for you. The best thing to do is if you want to, like, try and get on top of people hopping in and out, like, start watching and refreshing when I'm on the ending screen, like when the results are coming up, and you probably have a better shot at catching it. Also, sorry, Elemental, I'm not trying to ignore you on purpose. I can only read so many messages. Otherwise, I can't play the game good. Ooh. Aww. You understand my mind so bad. Rush v brush? Lizzie says I watched Boo about Donkey. I mean, that's what the next Shrek movie's gonna be. Like, understandably, people feel a way about Hollow Knight because, like, Team Cherry announced Silksong, like, eons ago. Oh, I got blocked by the pole! What is this, Splatoon 3? It's fine, it's whatever. Oh, like a... You. Like, at least Silksong has a rating now, which implies the game might be a bit closer. But they made the game development mild mistake of announcing the game significantly earlier than the game actually was gonna become playable, which, you know, kind of gets people feeling a certain way sometimes. Confusion amongst them. Like how Dragon Quest 3 was just recently, you know, like announced, right? Like in that direct. However, Dragon Quest 3 was actually like, oh, yay, my mind! Woo, baller on top! But Dragon Quest 3 as an HD 2D was actually announced like 4 years ago. Like, I know at least one person who like decided to not buy the game when they were thinking about buying Dragon Quest 3 because they wanted to wait for the remake. And then, oops. Oopsie, no more info. It's like people who might have bought Hollow Knight, like, in anticipation for Silksong, and then they're like, where's my game? Where'd it go? You never played Hollow Knight, do you recommend? It's a good game. It's a Metroidvania. Like, so if you enjoy stuff like Metroid, for example, or if you enjoy getting lost in a big world, being a little guy and fighting guys and probably getting stuck on random boss fights for like 20 minutes, it's a good game. Kitties. The Hollow Knight community needs sustenance. They should probably just say like something so people know what's going on. That's it. But technically speaking, it's their game. They can do what they want. Team Cherry's a really small team too. They have some space to get people in here. Also, check for more friend requests too. Your Switch is gonna explode. Here's my friend code also if you need it. 6442-1829. I'd say 1849-6886. Quirrell! I haven't heard that name in so long. What do you plan to see and or do while you're at Too Many Games? I'll meet up with some friends, probably. I'll go to a couple of panels at least. There is like some there's like some game shenanigans going on. If like some of the like game stuff that I like is going on when I'm there, I might watch. Like there's gonna be like a Mario Party 4 minigame tournament. There's gonna be people like trying to get high scores in Tetris going on. They have like tons of arcade cabinets. They have a bunch of like older consoles like SNESs and things that are always there. There's usually rhythm games, sometimes there's DDR, there's Artist Alley to explode my wallet on, yippee. There's people who cosplay and then wrestle, like, a lot goes on. Can you make a new lobby and make only me? Ow, I scratched my chin there. Ow, 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 sad. But, no, I'm sorry. It is first come, first serve, so it is open to everybody. Hi, also Octoism. How you doing today? Make sure I didn't make myself bleed with my own hands. I'll delete people who aren't online and haven't been online all day today, so it's safe. There you go. Welcome on in, though. Anything you could recommend to him, because he's not really a gamer, but he likes your gaming YouTube endeavor? I mean, you were there last year. You could always go by the arcade machines and show your dad your favorites. Some of them, like, have, like, 2-player capabilities, so you can enjoy them together. Also, if you don't already have it and you're going to too many games, there is an app called Guidebook, and you can download that app, and on there, you can get an interactive map that shows, like, the entirety of the venue, and also has lists of all the vendors, all the events, etc., so you can plan out what you want to do when you want to do it for your own sanity. It can be nice. Since you finished Hollow Knight... misspelled. Misspelled. It's been a while. You love when it's Splatoon 2 live streams. It gives you a bigger chance of joining. It's true. Not everybody has Splatoon 2 at the ready. I've had like 4 people on stream tonight be like, Vic, I can't play. I don't know where my game is. Pat, 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 pat. Okay, there we go. Yeah, the cosplay wrestling is a very real thing. There we go. I'll change our spectates around. Tippy was just here too. I would have grabbed him, but he walked away too fast. We'll do one more brush game for funsies, though. Your Switch is gonna actually explode. It's making weird sounds. So, that sounds like it's probably your fan. If you give your Switch some rest, it'll probably resolve. Don't worry, your Switch is not gonna blow up. It'll be okie dokie. Like, I swear it's out there. Also, this year, they're doing, like, a live stream thing of Too Many Games. So even if you're at home, you can, like, get a taste of what the heck is going on over there. I don't know what they're doing, what they're streaming. If they're streaming, like, maybe some of the tournament-type stuff that goes on. They also do, like, a Smash tournament within there, as well as some other, you know, competitive games, too. Hearing cosplay wrestling caught my attention. If I can figure out, like, when it is, Michael, I'll send you the stream link. That's so maybe you'll be able to watch. Because they seem to imply they might show it on their live stream. So that'd be kind of fun. You send it from guys. Okay. I'll make sure to add soon. The passcode is not going to change, by the way. It's going to stay as 2017, the year that Splatoon 2 came out. I'm shocked that my 2017 era Switch hasn't, like, blown up yet. Like, this is an ancient, ethereal Switch. Ow! With, you know, freaking, you know, 4,500 hours of Splatoon 2 stacked into it, plus 2,000 more hours of Splatoon 3. How has she not exploded yet? But yeah, you can, the TMG live stream is open to everybody, so anybody can go over there and, see a little bit of what's going on. You don't know. Oh! Hi, Paul! Hi, Lesbian! Does Lesbian become stronger after Pride Month is over? Does Wrath Month make them more powerful? Yeah, they're Lesbian. I think we have to know the truth. Can I ask for Unicorn versus Narwhal colors? Are you in the room right now, Mitspell? We can do it for funsies, man. Will I be on the stream? No, I'm not hosting any panels or anything. I'm just going because I like to go. Get kicked off a spec. Oh no! Rip. If you got kicked out, you're more than welcome to hop back in and still get your requisite 3 games. Yours is a day 1 Switch, but it hasn't blown up, so you're good. Yay! Yeah, I'm really shocked mine has, like, not gotten worse. I mean, have I ruined the motion control in, like, 2 Pro controllers? Absolutely, but they work for everything that is in motion. Like I said, I wouldn't really want to use them in Splatoon 2 or 3, but, like, I can still use all my other Pro cons for other things. Like, I don't have any Pro controllers that don't work.
Baller! Ah, what you gonna do? Ah! Here's Story, here's some paint so you can run. Oh! I'm out. No. I'm out. I'm going to too many games. This is too many games! I mean, yeah, that is, there are a lot of games. Everything from gaming tournament to playing old games to trying indie games by developers that are physically there at the convention trying to get people to try their games. I remember one year they had like free energy drinks like that anybody could just get in the venue because I think we had like I think there was like some kind of sponsorship with somebody. It might have been Monster, it might have been somebody else. Ugh. Did not partake in that one, but you know you gotta respect making sure to really bring in the gamer crowd. You had a dream that you missed the stream where I was playing Silk Song. No! I also too says their Switch controllers use connection mid-battles, but she is a survivor. Oh no! Do you have a metal table? Unironically, like having your controller above your table is very important if it's metal because you can actually become more latent if your Switch is like trying to connect to a controller and it's got a metal table in the way. It happens at LANs all the time. It was Monster. Oh, yay. Okay, good. I'm glad that I'm not forgetting. Thank you, Slime, for having a better memory than I. Okay, let's see. How many more of these can I get? Burrito. Your Pro Controller drifts with the Joy-Con you got 2 years ago now. Don't drift, so you use those. They drift ever so slightly, but you think you'll make it to the Switch 2 release. Save your $70. Da! I got one. Better than none. I'll make space so more people can still add me, and then we'll get back to our shenaniganry. I take trust that if they were offline 5 hours ago, they're not here right now. You're excited for too many games. I hope you enjoy the convention. Also, all good, Vindy. You can step in and out as you need. Like, I'm like a Class A lurker in a lot of my friends' streams. I have a fair amount of like stream points or whatever in a lot of friends' stuff, but like I don't always talk, just because like I use my friends' streams as background noise so I can like support my pals while also doing what I need to do. Your right stick doesn't click. Wow, that kind of defeats the purpose of the console then, right? Like the whole point is that it's supposed to be able to be played like a Switch. Do you think that we'll be able to play the new Mario Party with a Pro controller? The implication is yes, because they were saying that as long as they're not playing motion games, you can use a Pro controller instead. They said that like somewhere, I think on like, oh no! This isn't the right mode! This isn't Splatfest! Alright guys, let's move it along really quick, alright? We're gonna let the Bravo team, Agent 9, Story, Lesbian, and John, we're gonna let them win really quick. This is the wrong game! What is this, Splatoon 3? Clam Blitz on Humpback Pump Track? Da! Also, yeah, I'll be bringing my sticker slime. They're not my primary objective to give out, but you can ask me, I'll give you some. Because, my plan was to send out the Autobomb photo cards and all that jazz last month, and then I got sick, and then I was really busy, so I just haven't mailed them. I have, like, a bunch of envelopes, like, literally on my desk that I need to, like, finish putting together so I can mail them out, but the days go by really quick, and I'm streaming every day this week, so I'm probably gonna shoot everything out, like, as I'm going to Philly. So, I'll still send you stickers in the mail, but if you want some while you're there, you're more than welcome to ask, too. Like, I'll honor what's in that big old Google list. Cause I got multiple dozen envelopes to send out. What are your thoughts on Mr. Grizz letting Sam and its work for Grizzco? Don't you think that's inhumane? I do, actually. I don't really know who really authorized that. I'm really glad that I'm not in that town. This game doesn't count, by the way. We're just gonna let the Urple team run really quick. Let's bring them some clambos. Ooh, you want this clam so bad. Here you go. You hope to God the Joy-Con equivalent of the Switch 2 doesn't drift. You see, what happens then is, we'll find ourselves in a world of pure imagination where the Switch 2 will probably also have its own lawsuits where people complain about the quality of the Joy-Cons. I'm glad our teammates our opponents are very good at staggering these clams. In fact, they've got it on lock. Easy. Easy. Play the game. There's no game to be played here. This is the wrong game. That's not the mode at all. Yeah, no, I've sent Diddly Squat yet. You are missing something because I haven't sent it. Don't worry. I collected people's address, email addresses, so I could make it very clear when I get around to sending. Do do do. All is good. Do 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 do. All right. Go, go, Gadget. The actual mode we're supposed to be here for. All right, let's try it one more time. I'll spectate a couple of the random people here because I don't know who's sorry if you're getting double spectated here, by the way, on accident. Make sure that after you play 3 games, you step on out. So if this is your game number 3, make sure you hop on out after this one. How'd you lose? This is insane. Oh, I forgot the narwhal colors. Sad. Maybe next time. Okay, let's do... Here, let's be the thing that everybody hates. La 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 la. La 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 la. Yeah. It might have those magnetic Joy-Cons. I've seen people say, like, maybe they'll do that. I mean, if the Joy-Cons are magnetic, it'll make it even easier to flip the console. You know, Mitspelt, the way you've written that out, I would just be saying is. Because I'm removing the F and the Y, and then I'm replacing a non-existent F with an R. Wee, wee. On Wednesday is one of your friends' birthday on Animal Crossing New Horizons. Ooh, are you guys gonna like meet up in game for funsies? Sorry, email addresses. I collected people's email addresses so I can let them know when their envelopes go out. You are cool. No, you. We can all be cool together here. Have a good one, Flag Man. But yeah, my plan is like after I send everything out, I'm just gonna delete the entire form and like start it afresh for who want them in the future. Because I don't like to hold on to people's addresses, honestly. I don't like that. I like to always delete everything that I have after I send things out. Vic is tracking. Ah. Oh. Yeah, no, I'm not. I'm very ready to like alter out to a brand new form when I send this first batch out. There are a lot of them in there, and I do not like having all that data. Don't worry, my YouTube account is secure. Yeah, because obviously I can't just use my mind powers to send you photo cards and stickers if you're one of my members. I gotta obtain information. Can you join, please? Anybody's able to join, Susanna. It's basically luck and chance. You just gotta be quick. You gotta be speed. Hi, Cinderace. How you doing today? Go, go, Gadget. You're members. You are. It is. Also, I'm moving the microphone closer. I realize I've probably been like, a little quiet if it's like that far away. Can you add me so you can do it? Yeah! I'll work on adding more people after this one, Cloud. I think this is an in-game one and not a real one, but it still is really cute. You were watching one of your favorite YouTubers and they said skibbity toilet out of nowhere. It can be a little jarring when you're not used to hearing it. Missile spam with all special charge in Splatoon 2 was a fond memory for sure. Hi, Vienna. Yeah, guys, don't forget, this is the... Oh, I die. Unless... Oh, this is crazy. This is crazy. Go Autobomb, save me. Don't forget, guys, this is the game where after you missile, you can immediately start to farm for missile again. Nothing stops you in this world. You can immediately begin to get more missile. It took that away 3 to 6 months into Splatoon 2, and everybody cheered. Everybody clapped. You know, really good game design. When is the well string gonna get buffed? I mean, you never know. Mid-season patch could always buff it. Smile. I feel like do you think they'll do the mid-season patch before or after the Splatfest? I feel like it's gonna end up being after. Wah, wah, wah. Basically, which lands get to get away with the current update season before something else happens? If you played 3 games, make sure you step out. Also, make sure we have space for other people to play the game too. The missile nerf is a missile nerf. You see it and you go, yippee. Yeah, I mean, missiles also do like 1 billion damage in this game too. Remember when missiles were bad in Splatoon 2 version 1? Yeah. Remember when Snipe Rider was a garbage weapon and no one wanted to play it and everyone would laugh about it? Remember when everyone was bad at Squeezer in Splatoon 2 and a bunch of content creators got together and we all made videos about Squeezer in about a 1 or 2 week span to show how bad all of us were at the weapon? Shout out to Project Squeezer. I think it still comes up if I do this. I don't even remember what videos are in there. I think I forget if Vasco spearheaded it. It might have been Vasco, but like, there's just Project Weezer. And now we all know that Squeezer sucks, and no one will ever play that weapon. Trash. Do you remember that ad where the lady got destroyed by the missiles? Yeah, she's like chilling on a rooftop and she looks up and she's like, ah! Oh, have you never seen that? It's an ad that's out there. It's like literally like a Splatoon 2 ad and she's like hanging out on top and like the missiles come like flying down and she's like reading a book or like playing a game like on her like rooftop like terrace. It's a real video. I could try and find it. And of course, you played 3 games. Make sure you step on out. We'll go ahead and we'll play with some more people in a second. There we go. That woman was terrified. There we go. We'll spectate a couple people that just hopped on in. We should have some people who hop on after this, because I believe quite a few people in here are on their 3rd game right now. Play. Nah, you can't hit me. Let me see if I can, if I get lucky, I can find that clip. Let's see. Woman on rooftop. Missiles. That'll work, right? No. Splatoon 2. No. Didn't work out. I believed in it, though.
If one of you has it, I could show it on the stream. But I do not have it on my person, it seems. You were just in his Agent 9. GG's, Isaiah! You forgot your hair was tied up. You tried to reach for your hair on your shoulder and was surprised you didn't feel any. You're getting prepared for summer nights. You're tying up your hair in advance. Getting all ready to go. It's 4:14, so you're gonna head out and sleep. Have a good night also, have a good night, Hamza. Hope you have a good one. Rip woman on rooftop in Splatoon 2 ad. She's doing her best out there, but sometimes you just don't get to watch a woman scream and yell regarding being on a rooftop and being hit with 10 missiles. That's that like 2017, 18-ish Splatoon type beat. Real commercial, by the way. It's like part of like a grander like Splatoon, like 2 related commercial if I remember correctly. Also ripped the armor, letting him live. Simple. Sad. They should have had someone melt from a stingray. No, I think it's good they didn't do that actually. You know, maybe sometimes it's good to leave. Search Splatoon 2 live action ad. Okay. What do you do? Yeah. I'm an ink brush. I'm causing problems. I'm leaving a sprinkle on your base. I'm gonna grow up and tell my grandkids about it. Be like, Johnny. I don't have another name for a random child. Do you want to know why I have this giant collection of Splatoon items? Well, it all started in Splatoon 1, but the next game, Splatoon 2, had some really wacky ads that I think even the kids today would find pretty funny. Go, Sprinkler, give us nothing. Watch this. That Sprinkler's gonna get that Villonium. It's gonna be crazy. Ah! Well, I found a Villonium. Ah! Goodbye. How were the people in that ad playing with that internet? Maybe they got their phone hotspot going. I remember when I was in college, like back in like 2017-ish, I tried really hard to play Salmon Run while I was like on campus because I had no shame. I didn't really mind being a little cringe. And I remember my phone like hotspot Wi-Fi was just never good enough to pull it off, which was always like so saddening because all a woman wanted to do was play a little Splatoon 2 when she wasn't in like BC calculus. Goodbye. I am a brush, and I am on a roll. There's a lot of ground that could be so lovingly covered by my brush right now. Go, 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 go. Go, go, go. You're missing summer nights. No! Don't worry, the real summer nights isn't for like 2 weeks. We're here just goofing around and having fake Splatfest. This is me coping with the fact that I'm only going to be able to play the first night of Splatfest and then like none of the rest. So I'm playing Splatfest now so I can feel the joy that I'll be missing later on. But also, I really enjoy playing Turf War, so I don't mind streaming it. I don't think people mind really either. Because people always ask me, Vic, are you going to stream more Splatfest? Vic, can you stream more Splatfest, Vic? Vic, please? And I'm doing that. I stream more Splatfest. You're going to have camp, though. No! Yeah, then you might want to hop on some Splatoon 2 as well. So I believe MC Princess. I believe you played 3 games, so I'm going to ask you step on out as well. Unless you haven't, but I'm like 99% sure you have. When is the Splatfest? It's going to be the 12th through the 14th. That's the same weekend as Gridlock. That is a Splatoon 3 New York City LAN happening in Brooklyn. Anybody can go, even if you don't want to actually participate. You can just watch. It's a good time. I'll be there. It's a good time. What do you mean you want people to stream more Splatfest? I'll only be free on Friday. I'm going to make sure I have space in my friends list, too. There you go. Don't worry, we'll have more people hopping on out because a lot of people are getting near at their 3 games here. What are the chances of getting a quad weapon for Splatoon 4? So, like, instead of a tri-stringer, you see, that's when we're going to get the quad lobber. A brand new bucket class weapon that's going to be able to fire 4 streams of bubbles at once. 1 bubble in each direction. You're welcome. Shout out to Excited. Their name's Excited. What event am I going to near Splatfest? Oh, Gridlock. It's a Splatoon event here in the city. I expected Summerfest not to be until August, honestly. So, July is understandable. Come have a nice day. The blah 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 blabber. Okay, no more brush though. Well, what's on my 3rd page? What do we got? Ooh. I'm gonna be a creature just for like 1 game. There you go, a little wave dashing speed. Let's see if we can find. Let's see if we can find that ad though, because you guys will. If you guys have never seen it, you'll lol. You will giggle. Here we go. Here we go. So, let's turn off the gameplay sound for a second here. It's the Splatoon 2 The World is Your Playground trailer. There they are. Dude, bro's playing a game right now. Ah! Ah, she's enjoying a great time playing Splatoon on her rooftop. Ah! This is a real ad they put out, but you know, they had adults in the ad, which was a nice step up from a lot of the ads they had for the Wii U. And honestly, like, this whole visualization with the big city looked really good. And then the rest is all like, is all like gameplay footage and being like, ooh, salami run. But yeah, it's a goofy ad, and that woman definitely got annihilated on her rooftop. So yeah, is that the one where she gets the air missiles? Hell yeah, it is. How much will this cost the city to repair? At least 2. JK, I'm here. No, I died like the guy in the commercial! That woman's last words were, oh my god, tentamissiles. And as she got missiled, that guy was like, ha ha ha! Oh! Undercover umbrella sweep! I survived the first, like, hit from the splashdown. He's like, ha, you're died. Yeah, also, the password to this room is 2017. Like, the year that Splatoon 2 came out. Whoopee. A year that feels so foreign to us now, honestly. Isn't it crazy how long ago that was? Also, my poor dear sweet undercover umbrella. We got, like, 1 cool splashdown kill, and I think that might have been our 1 for the minute. Oh, unless... Yes! Ah! That girl was a Commander Tartar subtype. She's like, oh man, guys, it seems like I've bought this weird controller for this odd game I've never heard of called Splatoon. Oh, I was gonna super jump to them. Sad. It'd be funny. Oh, this is not where I wanted it. Sad. Sad, sad. I wanted to go off the ledge. No. She was test subject 6. Of all 10,008 of them, she was only number 6. No, not the armor into roller combo. I'll defend you with my live teammates. Yes, the glorious 2v2 is yours. Sad no fist, dude. Exactly. That's why Splatoon 3's splashdown is simply better. The fist changes everything. I'll defend my teammate. I will not defend my teammate. Oh, sandwich. Oh, charger.
I'll charge it. Okay, I'm not gonna waste my splashdown yet. Ah! Get them! Ah! Ah! No! The roller fall off going over the top. She's the one and only Agent 7. Ah, well, guys, that's why there was no Agent 7 in Splatoon 2. Unfortunately, Bro was just too busy dying to Tenna missiles. That's why they had to nerf Tenna missiles in Splatoon 3, because clearly it just wasn't meant to be. Don't unfriend me, please. My Splatoon 2 is downloading. Oh, don't worry. I'm not deleting people right now. I'll let you know if I am. The old Tri-Slosher looks so strange. No! That's the original one. Wait, I definitely have. That's the original one. The innocent baby OG Tri-Slosher. How do you join on in? All you gotta do is add my friend code. You can find it by typing !FC. I missed the original Tri-Slosher. It was just a baby. I'll be adding people right over here. Boop, 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 boop. Like that. Here's the friend code on the screen in case you want to watch the chat. It's 6442-1849-6886. Sadly, I picked a terrible game to play Undercover Brella. I did not do our team any favors, and my splashdowns were flops. GG's. But remember, guys, Splatoon 3 is the only game with spawn capping. Let's go. Alley-oop. I'll spectate our friends that just hopped on in. I'll do a thing. Oh, yay! This is also another one that can be very campy, but the cannons are fun. Does it matter if you're a bit noob at the game? Nah, I don't care. Listen. I've interacted with probably individuals at every skill level known to mankind. I played this game competitively for for basically 3.5 years of Splatoon 2's lifespan. I could care less. All is good in the neighborhood. Please feel free to join, whether you've never left C rank or whether you sweated like I did for a long period of time. All is good here. Also, rip to the guy at DC. Don't worry, you're more than welcome to hop back in. Oh, I'll put this away. I'll play the other one. Besides, my skill level fluctuates like a bouncing ball from one game to the next, so I'm not one to judge. The only person that I'm gonna make fun of here is myself, because that's how it should be. Unless I'm like close with an individual here on the stream and they're okay with it, it's different. You're allowed to make fun of me as long as you're lighthearted about it. Like, don't insult me, please. But I do something really silly, you're allowed to have a giggle at my expense. Real Vic, my skill goes from S+ to C-. Boing, 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 boing. The map is firing me from a cannon. Oh, because of your name. We're the Variety Lady Warriors, and they're the boot-rockin' squad. That is one thing, though, by the way, that they kept, like, the naming convention thing of Splatfest, so you can make, like, really stupid names and, like, play them in the PBs. Be wary. Brella works in this game. Oh, unless I ran out of paint, then Brella does not work in this game. Wolfie says, I go from a top 500 player to a level 35 A rank, please some garbage Splatoon 3 player. Ah. Listen, in Splatoon 3 right now, literally one of my X powers is like nearly 2,300, and the other one is like 1,600. Sometimes it do just be like that. Welcome back also, Michael. Is it the birthday of Splatoon 2? Nope. Splatoon 2's birthday is in 1 more month. It's July 21st, approximately, of 2017. So there's still time until that. So, not yet, but before you know it. Don't worry, of course, when the anniversary rolls around for real, we'll be playing Splatoon 2. Chris says, whoa! Verticality! Oh my god. Dude, this looks like a great wall for me to squid surge up. Oh wait, wrong game!
snoop booping that time. You realize Pikmin 4 is almost a year old. Yeah, a lot of games from last year that were like iconic are getting old now. Like Splatoon 3 is gonna be 2 years old in a few more months. Isn't that crazy? Like Pikmin 4 is like close to a year old, if not already a year old. Tears of the Kingdom came out over a year ago. Animal Crossing is like 4 years old plus now. Protect my teammates from the cannon fire, Pearl. Oh, I have no not hammer. I have no shield. Doink. It's still a baby to you. No anymore. It's not gonna be a baby much longer. Soon you'll be upgrading from, I don't know, from diapers to a little potty. I don't know when children actually get like potty trained. That's not in my skill set. Mitzvah says, guys, the Rate My Fit trade has been mutated into people begging to press Y. Oh no! No! Are people still saying to Rate My Fit or the state of the Splatoon 3 plaza? Engagement Farming Plaza posts Twitter is still alive. I mean, hey, it's like Miiverse. People's dead Miiverse too, I'm pretty sure. Please stop saying all the games are... I mean, there's other games that have yet to be born. Tomorrow is the birth of Super Monkey Ball Banana Rumble with its 16-player races, and we will be there. Also, fellas, you played 3 matches. Make sure you step on out. Want to make sure to give other people a chance to hop on in. I'll check for more friend requests, too. If we have too many people that try to overstay their welcome, I will break the room and restart it. Please do not overstay 3 games. Thank you. Splatoon 4 isn't born. It's still in the womb. Yeah, Monkey Ball comes out this week. Luigi Mansion 2 comes out this week. Other stuff comes out soon. Obviously, the rest of the year is getting very quickly stuffed up by Nintendo and their games. They're just dropping out of nowhere. So, you got plenty to do and plenty to play. There you go. Yeah. Thank you for stepping on out. I appreciate that. I saw a few people left. Thank you. You know what makes you ancient like the animals that you study? Fossil Fighters is a franchise, 2008, that is probably older than some people in this chat. I mean, yeah, I think with all honesty in my heart, there are people here who are much younger than a lot of the games that I played in my childhood, too. What's your favorite map from Earth so far? Personally, your favorite has to be Pangea. I would love to see the Atacon in person, like the mountainous range in like southern Chile someday. That's a good map. That one's a good one. Not a big Monkey Ball fan. Oh yeah, that's fine. I'm not telling you to buy it. It is a $50 game, but I'll be buying it for the people who enjoy it because I would play it. It might inspire some people to be interested if it's like good game. You know, you never know. It could run like garbage, and then we'll all go, oh no! There's only one way to find out. We need to bring back Pangea so we can take trains anywhere. What if... This is a crazy one, guys. What if we had a better train infrastructure here in the United States? Oh, sorry. That's like treasonous. I can't say that. She's so... I mean, listen, I'm a fossil fighter out here. No! No, our teammate! They did all of that and for what? Okay, I think we're gonna get out of here. Do you guys like this area at the start of this map where it's just a Thunderdome, battle each other, drop? You pre-ordered Splatoon 3. Good! I was gonna try to turn around, hope that the sprinkler damage plus my umbrella was gonna get him, L. She didn't shield her teammate. Actually, our teammate used my shield blocking the enemy to like just slowly run them over, which is funny. GG's, Allie. Vic didn't experience the medieval age firsthand. Sadly, no. It was a little before my time. You know, I'm what the people call a zillennial because I was born right on the cusp between the millennials and the Gen Zs. It's safe for me to. Oh, that's glass. Does spectating a match count? No! If you are spectating, you can still hang out. I will let you stay until you play 3 whole games. If near closer to the end of stream, things slow down a bit, I will allow people to rejoin. Have a good one also, Inkling B! See you later. They should add all the Shifty Stations to Splatoon 4 and let us do Tricolor on them. I mean, I'm assuming that even though the Shifties are very large, I still would have to edit some of them to make them work. Can you imagine long shocking this map in Tricolor? I don't think it would work. I didn't think that would work. Yeah. Yay! Let's go, Melon! What if the bus is on time? Oh! Wow. That's asking for a lot there, actually. That's about as likely as the Long Island Railroad picking up somebody on time. You know, the Long Island Railroad tends to be either early or late, but not like on time. You can miss a train, by the way. If the train shows up and you're not there, it's just going. It's got train things to do. This isn't TC, nah. This ain't S3 either. Arr, gah, 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 gah. What are your hopes to fix Earth's sizzle seas in 2024? Hopefully you hope they fix the physics engine. I'm gonna put my hand up to the sun and I'm gonna turn it like 2 degrees to the right. Righty tighty, lefty loosey. It's gonna make the sun like dim down a little bit. It's gonna be perfect. GG's, fellas. That was your 3rd game. Make sure you hop on out so we can get some other people in here. And we'll play some more of the video game. Yeah, that was a great start, Allie. That's like clip-worthy shenanigans. GG's. Let's go. Well, including spectate time, Corn, I think they're okay. They also hopped on out, so it's all good in the neighborhood. Let's do... Just make space just in case. Do you have any Splatoon plushies from the Nintendo New York store? I kind of own a number of them, but more just from purchasing them over time, in part online and in part at conventions. Like, I don't have any in reach right now. Only thing I have in my reach is Bug's Micha mask that I bought from their store. But I think I have a Squidly plush over here, right? I have a couple of the Splatoon locker items. These were obtained from Japan land. Look, see? These guys. Yay! You can have them in your locker, and you can also have them in the real world. Yippee! I keep them safe and up high. That's so Tippy can't, like, freaking munch them because he would. Because my cat has no respect for any of my items that I own. So... Can I? Ah, haha. This almost works. The little stupid tags are in the way though. Wee, wee, wee. Ooh, oh wow, a Sigma min, huh? All right, well, let's spectate Paul and a Sigma Min. Let's do, because I know you can still find the Crossing Splatoon plushes online, but they're probably scalped to hell now. Let's see. Yeah, like, you should not buy it for... I mean... Like, I see ones on eBay that are, like 20 bucks. And, like, they have free shipping from Japan. And that's good. That's not bad. It could be a lot worse than that. Like, when I go on eBay and I see something like this, I'm not like appalled comparatively. Like, this is not bad. Don't buy the Shiver. You can find Shiver in other places for like less money. And they just have like eBay has stuff. But you see, now if only the Crossing Splatoon plushies were on Surugaya. This is an evil little website. I've shown chat this before because they have like random Splatoon trinkets in here. They don't have every trinket imaginable, but they just have stuff that people have like sold back to them. And you can make an account on here and just ship yourself some trinkets. Yippee. The Sewer Guy is good. This is not sponsored. I just think it's a good site. If you want to explode your wallet, you can obtain trinkets. They do free shipping every like week or two. I would say take advantage of that so you don't explode your wallet. That's the website for the Marcray Deluxe stream. Yay! Is that a Cali plush next to a Pepsi can? Yeah, obviously. It's an evil Cali plush that's gonna steal your Pepsi. You get yourself some trinkets. Yay, trinkets! I bought a couple of friends' gifts off of there that I'm actually bringing to Gridlock, smiley face. Dude, but like it's so easy to hoard trinkets. Do you guys want to see? I obtained a couple of trinkets too. I can show you my trinkets if you want. I'll try and I forget if my trinkets are actually down here or not. I might have actually already. I'll check if I have them. Trinkets are fun though. Like buying yourself like a random like $5 trinket with free shipping from Japan feels good. You know? Like, is everything there? No, because it's a secondhand shop, which means that a lot of stuff that you might actually want or be looking for specifically won't be in a store like that. But it's fun to look at trinkets. Yay! I'll peek and see if I have trinkets in my drawer. You have Restraint. You haven't gotten the Tyrantrum Sitting Cutie yet. I feel like it's probably not in stock right now on Mecha or anything. You probably have to wait for it to come in stock on like the North American Nintendo like Pokemon store, or like see if Mecha Japan puts it back in stock. I don't know how often Surugaya has Sitting Cutie plushies because they're still very new, and Surugaya specializes in people selling back things they don't want or need anymore. There's a Tyrantrum. Oh yeah, Gen 5 got Sitting Cuties really recently. So not Gen 5. I mean Gen 6. Gen 6 got Sitting Cuties really recently too. That's why I have Is it on my desk? I don't want to throw this game. I got my Vicvillon recently. Yippee! Woohoo! I'm sure that Mecha and also the Pokemon Center website and stuff will get a bunch of them soon. Oh, it's someone missile. It's not right here in front of me. This is sad. I cannot put it in front of your faces right now. I'm sorry. I don't remember the exact events that happen in every Sunday Funday, but I'm glad you had fun in the past. You're gonna dip. You wanna just hop by for a bit? Oh, it's good, Oni. Thanks for hanging out with us. Hope you're having a good one. The Pokemon plushies are calling. Lol. You guys want to see my most green screenable Sitting Cuties plush yet, chat? You thought my Flygon was bad, but what is a Vicvillon stream without something that I purchased that you can't see at all? What is a Vicvillon stream that's something that you literally cannot visualize? Maybe I do not have it down here, so maybe you don't get to see the unvisualizable item of choice. I swear on my life I left my package down here, but maybe I brought it upstairs. Here's the Vicvillon, though. There's this guy. That's not who I'm looking for right now. I was looking for what I actually wanted to show you. Sad, 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 sad. Brings a tear to my eye. Oh well. We'll get to it. I'll find it eventually. Sniffle. Cry. Wah, wah, wah. I really don't know where I put it. Oh well. Wink. Wink, wink. Probably in the midst of cleaning up all my stuff, I probably just moved it out of the way. Oh well. That was a lot of build up for no reason. But a lot of them are probably sold out for now because people probably like extreme jumped all the ones that were available because it was like a pre-order rush for them. I'm sure that more will come back soon. There we go. I got a couple new friends in here, so I'll unspectate our old friends, and we'll do our thing. It's Mincemeat Metalworks in a different font! Let's do... Let's be classic. Let's be classic. Like, I'm sure that a bunch of them are gonna pop up on eBay soon. Let's see, if I search Pokemon, like, fit on Surugaya. Like, see, they have some, but not, like, many. It's like a selection of ones that happen to be sold here. Like, so, you know, they're used plushies, but usually they're in good shape. But, like, you know, you could always scroll through here and see what plushies somebody didn't want anymore and gave to the store to let them move on to someone else's hands. like some of them, like this one must not be worth very much though. This sad little Spiritome is on sale for $7. I wonder why. I wonder how it ended up being $7. Is it in bad shape? You don't know. It's secondhand. Ooh. Mystery. You'll buy him if no one will. Yeah, but this is Surugaya. Surugaya is a secondhand shop. So it's people who are like, you know, I don't really want this guy anymore. Here you go, store. And they'll say, thank you. Here's like $5. And they're like, okay, we're selling this now for $12. Like, they make a profit off of selling other people's stuff that other people don't want anymore. You saw a Mudkip and you now shall explode. I mean, hey, free shipping. Always a good website to keep in your back pocket to, like, buy friends' stuff. Because if you catch it when they're shipping that's free, you can just buy things from Japan and not have to explode your wallet. Here, oh god, our comp is... This is very Splatoon 2 comp, this comp setup, you're right. Who's your favorite mythical? Celebi counts under that, right? The freaking Pokemon Center website, like the normal Pokemon Center website, mind you, also has free NA shipping. Has a shiny Celebi plushie right now, and I am showing extreme restraint to not make a purchase that I don't need to do. The Pokemon Mystery Dungeon loving little guy in my heart loses its mind every time I go on the website and I see him staring back at me. Because that's mean. You're gonna well, I mean, Midspelt, Sitting Cuties' job is to make a plushie of every Pokemon. So there's a Pokemon plush for every Pokemon from Gen 1 to Gen 6 out there. You could probably find the ones that are sold out on eBay, but I feel like the Pokemon Center, the North American branch of it, will eventually sell it in their online store if they are not already. So before you pay Japan shipping to get your hands on those plushies from afar, it's always good to wait a little bit and see if they show up here. Unless they're in stock right now and you want to hit the buy button, I won't stop you. But technically speaking, hopefully they'll come to the States relatively soon. Smile. 10% Zygarde sitting there like a good boy. Like, you see, the plushie that I can't find for you right now is I bought Squishy. Like, you know, the singular cell Zygarde. I got him because the XYZ is, like, the insane anime of all time. So he's, like, completely green screened. But I think the baggie that I have him in is in another room, so. Which plushies? Oh, we're talking about sitting cuties. Talking about hoarding for reference, by the way, if you're ever looking for a plush overseas, like from the Sitting Cuties collection, like these guys, they're like usually like 10 to 15 bucks usually, like MSRP. They're known as Pokemon Fit overseas. So if you're looking for them on like a website, like a JP site, you probably want to search Pokemon Fit and not Sitting Cuties, because they're meant to fit in a small space, you know? They're cute little beanbag filled little guys. You need Slurpuff now. Okay, let's paint our base a little bit like a good little child. Let's paint this. Do you guys see what I mean when I call this map Muscle Forge Fitness in a different font, though? Because, like, I mean, Mincemeat Metalworks in a different font. XYZ anime reference, let's go. GG's, we tried our bestest. We blew people up, but they put paint on the floor more, and that's what matters the most. You played 3 matches. Make sure you step on out. So sad, guys. In between my matches, I can't run around the map and hit the training dummies. Do I watch anime? Yeah, not a lot, but some. You're a Canado and hi, welcome on back, Rainer. How you doing today? The password, by the way, is 2017. I'll check for more friend requests. We'll go alley-oop. Why is the Diancie Sitting Cutie T-posing? There are some Pokemon that it's very difficult to make them actually sit down, admittedly. This map is like you combined Mako and Humpback. Alright, is the room busted? Is anyone trying to get in right now and the room is having a moment? Well, let's do one more with the people that are in here, and then I'll explode this room. It's Goosebumps. This is a reason why you like the Wii U more than the... I forgot to make you play -5 sticks only new Squiffer. You're very... Do I have the new Squiffer? Oh, there it is. You guys ready for some very interesting gameplay? Oh boy. I wouldn't be shocked about that. I hope that you're able to get other plushies in the future, not at $80. Yay! Ooh, -5 sticks gameplay! Woo! Ooh. Oh, I love my cameras like this. Oh. No, I'd rather play +5 sticks. I don't know how people play the game like this. The PvE is fixed now. Oh, yay! That's good. I'm just a little guy, man. I'm just pew-pewing around. That's all I'm doing. Oh, no way. Okay. If I hit like one shot like this, by the way, I'm pretty sure I'm God, by the way. Just so you guys know. But for now, what I'm gonna do? I was gonna leave and just go, oh, I got all the way back there. That's crazy. I didn't realize how far I got. Toonkit says, come on down to expensive Japanese import site. We've got Blue Deer of Eternal Life, Baby Bird of Death, and a very, very round iceberg that's actually very good at sitting. Ah! Kill for me, Minty! Get them! Oh, I actually almost got that. That would have been crazy. No. No. Wait. I can leave. My kills! And then... No! How did they get the Diancie plush to sit carefully? Or maybe not at all. Have you guys ever seen the trap-inch stapler? Leave me alone! Please! I am already not playing the game here. I'm just trying to provide some paint for my teammates that actually can play the game. Ah! Autobomb, save me! Ooh, Autobomb, save me! Not the enemy bomb! Yeah, no, it probably was me lagging that probably broke it at some point. What's the best model of the Nintendo Switch? Oh, the OLED, because the OLED is the best for when you're like on the go. No! Stay away! Please! My one kill is a treat. All I do is have my like cursor like locked on them the whole time. All right, and then my last trick. I'm here. I didn't get anybody with that, but I can at least paint behind. Tap, 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 tap. Yay. I did it. All right, let's see if the room is fixed now. Dog says we did it, Blue Tea. Yay. GG's. Alright, it doesn't... Let's see what happens when people hop on out to make space for new people because of them hitting 3 games now. Let's see if that fixes anything. Oh. GG's, Aqueous. Hope you're having a good one out there. It's working. Yeah, we got 1 to get in. All right. I think this room's gotta go. Oh, people are saying they're joining. I'll check for friend requests and see if progress is made. I think we're good on friends for the moment. It's working slightly. Yay! We're good. Hooray! What's the passcode? Oh, the passcode is 2017. Also, I'm gonna take away the +5 sticks. Also, that's also gonna be the next thing we do. There'd be a Splatoon-themed area at Universal in a few years. I feel like I've heard that somewhere. I don't know if it's true or not, but if it is, that'd be pretty swag. It's working until it doesn't.
seems good for now. What is your friend code? Oh, here you go. You can find it in the chat by typing !FC. I'll spectate our new friends. We'll help some people get closer to their obligate 3 games. I'll play, yeah. Alright, it's turn. Yay. 2 people left. Oh, no! Sad. It's okay, guys. We're just better. We can have one party game as a treat. You can do nothing for 3 minutes if you'd like. Splatoon 2, I know, dude. The lack of the plaza post just really changes the vibe in Splatoon 2, which is so sad. There you go. We'll do nothing. Rip that guy. You haven't played since the start of stream. I know. There's also other people who haven't either. I hope we can get you in soon, Corn. You really hope Wellstring doesn't turn into one of those weapons that people say takes no skill. It doesn't. That's not true at all. It definitely takes skill. There is no weapon in Splatoon that literally requires 0 skill. No matter how good a weapon may or may not be, if you aren't able to outposition and outperform your opponents, you're still going to lose. Hey. Oh, yay! Thank you for letting me live. Oh, rip, Choco. Oh, sorry. Sorry, dear Sarah Spray. See? And because this is Splatoon 2, you don't become like a poopy little blob when you squid bag. Simple times. These colors are pretty. I think this might be Hello Kitty versus My Melody. If I remember correctly, this might be the color combo that's going on here. Wait, okay, I'm waiting. What's your thought? What do you mean poopy blob? Have you ever tried to squid bag in Splatoon 3? You literally are you're like a blobby. You're not an inkling. In this game, when you squid bag, you stay as like your creature. You're a creature here instead of a blobby. You like the blob? a lot of people don't like the blobby. There was a Hello Kitty. So here in the States and the rest of the world too, we got a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles 4-way Splatfest. Or what they did was they had 2 sets of preliminaries where they said which is the best Ninja Turtle, and then the best Ninja Turtle from both preliminaries fought it out in a 3rd fest. It was 3 weekends back to back of just 24-hour fest. And while we were doing that, Japan was having who's the best Sanrio guy, and it was Hello Kitty, My Mellow, Pom Pom Purin, and Cinema Roll, I think. That was it. Those were the ones. So yeah, all those colors exist. It was yellow, blue, white, and pink. But that was a real fest that happened. I picked purple all the way because, of course I did, and I really don't know the Ninja Turtles too well. They've made a lot of really good Ninja Turtle series over the year, but I'm just not familiar enough with them. No Choco Cat? No, it was just those 4. I forget who won the whole thing. I didn't really pay attention to the JP one. You can't wait for the 6 Convergent Splatfest for Splatoon 3. You see, joke's on us, guys. Splatoon's Final Fest is gonna be, Splatoon 3's Final Fest is secretly going to be a 3-week-long idol fest where it's broken into each idol group, and then the best idol from each group will be duking it out at the end. You heard me here first. You heard it here first, folks. Why does the white ink look like mayonnaise? I mean, there was a mayo versus ketchup Splatfest, so that would do it. Do you guys want me to show more stuff that my friends are making? Because I know someone made a really cute, Kewpie mayo charm. Is Splatoon doing a fest right now? No, this is our fake Splatfest that we're just doing with chat. Alright, so that game didn't count. Let's go again. Yahoo!
Like here. This was mayo versus ketchup over here. The you can see we had ninja red and ninja blue and ninja orange and ninja purple. And then here's Hello Kitty and Cinnamoroll. And here's My Melody and Pom Pom Purin. So maybe we didn't have... Maybe you can't have white versus pink then. Can you have a white versus pink? Maybe we had Decadent Red and Tasty White there? Or maybe that was Eat It, Save It. I'm picking a good color for next one. Such descriptive names! Yeah, they're helping you out so you know what to expect. Alright, let's try again. Back to punching each other at Muscle Forge Fitness. There you go. Yesterday's stream was great. I'm glad you had fun, dude. Like, the Mario, like, Thousand Year Door is a really good game. I never played it when I was a kid, so experiencing it now is really nice. And also, my sister has played the whole thing, so she can stop people from spoiling me, which I appreciate a lot. And she gets to voice her favorite characters, like Koops. You know, I actually, on my YouTube recommended today, I saw a recommendation for the boss theme of Chapter 4, spoiling the boss's name. And I'm like, wow, I'm sure glad I didn't see that before yesterday. This stream is very fun. I'm glad you're enjoying. I believe in you to get back in. Unless you got back in already and I didn't look. Like, I missed it with my seeing eyes. You're in the old J-Moji outfit. Oh, no! Simple times. I know Jay's new sweater is, like, a purchasable sweater. It was, like, part of, like, a limited time, like, collaboration type feat. I don't think it was an edit mode one, but it was one of, like, the fancy brands that does Nintendo, like, Splatoon clothes sometimes. It was, like, hilariously expensive. Oh, ah! I know some company is making the dad foot slippers real soon. Like the open-toed, like the Birkenstocks that are in the game. Those are gonna happen soon. I'll try to find that tweet if I can, because those aren't out yet, but they're gonna be soonish, I think. You wish 3 did pretty colors are fast. They only do it on the rare ones. Yeah, this one's pretty good though, the upcoming, right? They got like, the blue, yellow, purple is nice. It's better than it being green versus orange versus like a deep purple. You gotta go, hey, all is good, Marie. Thank you for hanging out with us. Even if you couldn't join, I'm glad you had a good time. It won't be the last time we do Splatoon 2. You're shocked to believe it, but I still like this game, so I do stream it sometimes. Like, I really don't think I'd want to play it from a competitive standpoint, unless I was, like, playing with friends. But, like, I enjoy just doofing around on Turf War and having fun. We should do a challenge round where everyone has aerospray. If the people are up to it, we could. I don't even know if everyone has an aerospray. This is my alt. I don't even own everything on this account. Every time I, like, get ready to stream Splatoon 2, I, like, whatever time I have after I eat dinner before I have to stream, I was like, whoops, time to make, like, $10,000 more and buy a weapon to add to this poor, sad alt account. Hi, Master Pikachu. How you doing today? Welcome on in. Stay back. Can't do that in Splatoon 3. Oh. I miss Bomb Rush! Pearl says all 3 Splatoons are good casually. Competitively, armor noise intensifies. Listen, all the Splatoons have their faults. Splatoon 1, you can run in like a zombie 10 million times in a row, and you'll still always be back because QR exists. And stealth jump is busted, smiley face emoji. Splatoon 2, armor is right there. And Splatoon 3, they said, oh, oops, we made the specials too strong again, but here, You have a cooler, so you can die a bunch of times and come back. Sounds familiar, huh? The people wanted Splatoon 1. So they made Splatoon 1. GG's, though. We were close. Shout out to a Sigma Min getting 12 and the rest of us hanging out. Cooler! I hardly know her! But the good thing about 3, and honestly any other Splatoon game, is that if you out-mechanic people, you'll just win anyway. So play what you want, man. Play what you want. Also, if you are already having played 3 games, I have to double check on Minty and Paul up here. I think they might be at game 3 or finished with game 3. After you play 3 matches, make sure to step on out. You can't sit here all night without sleep. Yeah, go get some rest. That's important. Explains all the reuse kits. Oh yeah, there's a fair amount of Splatoon 1 nostalgia that rests inside of Splatoon 3's bones. You would have to be a little goofy silly not to eventually make that out. And if not, it's there, trust. And there's inherently not that much that's bad with it, unless it like messes with the balance of the game. It has a little bit, but Splatoon 3 is still the better game. Smile. It's not working, you're not sure? No! You're going through your own version of 1984! No! Like, there's of course value to bring back, like, old nostalgia kits. It makes people go, yay, yay, yippee, yay! It is working, it's just full. Oh, there's still one creature at the bottom. Well, let's see if it unbreaks again. Let's do... Here, guys, let's pick a yucky color combo. Let's go to, like... Let's go to the flutter one. Oh no! Oh yay! Your internet is not having Splatoon 2. No! Like, the thing about Splatoon 2 versus Splatoon 3 is Splatoon 3 runs on the new NLPN network. Which one's the new one and which is the old one? I'm sure someone in here is an internet nerd and knows. And that's like said with love, by the way, as someone who like used to be really into computer science. Like, I forget which one is the right one, but the whole doodad is that the internet structure for Splatoon 2 versus 3 is different. 2's is a bit more selective on what internet it like kind of lets run well, and 3 just kind of lets everybody scootle on in, which is why 3 is sometimes so wishy-washy. Anyway, hi Honeyberry, how you doing today? If third kits come out, you want an overload of Splatoon 2 reference kits. Where is my whale machine? Give me Splatoon 2 reference Autobomb whale! Where is she? Please! How do you join this? Never done it before. Oh yeah. So what you need to do is you need to add my friend code, because this is not like Splatoon 3. In Splatoon 2, you can only join via friend code. After that, you'll be able to find me directly in your friends list for private battles. Aw, guys, look at this machine. Not trapped at 220p. Look at how fast my weapon swings. You know, if they're gonna keep it at 220p, they might as well, you know, bring the weapon back down to like 210 or something like that. You know, we still have like at least a couple more patches for that to happen. Smiley face. It's not too late. Doing great, you graduated 8th grade. Congratulations! Literally. Like, I'm almost like not used to like normal machine pace. I'm used to being a little silly with it. Darn. You're gonna head out, your internet's having a moment, you've DC'd from the room 3 times. Sad! I'm sorry we couldn't get you in, Mango. Is it better for you in 3, perhaps? Your Splatoon 3's internet is more flip-flop than the Dadfoot sandals. Youch! Hey guys, watch this. Watch this. Doink. 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 Hi Josh, how you doing? I love... speak of. Where is your inkjet plus literally anything? Oh, what? You wanted an inkjet with on your dualies? Did I start allowing rejoins yet? No, but I will soon. We'll let a couple more people hop on in that haven't gotten to play it at all, and then I'll allow rejoins probably a little after 10:30. Yay! Oh, okay. Let's actually bounce high enough to get on it. Have you guys ever seen this, by the way? Eh. I think it's like a stair here. Oh no, there's not. It's the other way around. Yay! Fair and balanced special. It's your birthday tomorrow. Oh hey, happy early birthday, Blindly Unstoppable. Tomorrow we're not Splatooning. We're gonna be playing Monkey Ball. So I'll do more Splatoon on Wednesday. Plan is to do some minigame PBs on Wednesday. That's the plan. I know I put the schedule out relatively soon. I mean, relatively like right before the stream, so you may not have seen. But tomorrow's Monkey Ball. Wednesday is random. Is random minigames. Thursday I'll be over on Squimmin' Stream with Seth and Undead for mac and cheese, and then I'm gonna skedaddle for too many games. Yippee! Beautiful name for a horse. Epic Kitty Monster. Very nice. Shout out to the fact that on my alt, I don't have the notifications off, so every time one of you logs on to Splatoon 3, I see it. GG's guacamole. I'll be back. Oh, I'll be back on Monday. Because I'm leaving on Sunday to go back home. Alright, let's do. We'll put ourselves back on. You know what? I'm gonna pick a banger map. I'm gonna pick a banger color. Yeah. Can we do order versus chaos? Okay. I'll spectate one of our friends just hopped on in. Let's do our thing. You mashed again and still failed now. Rip. Let's do Go Gadget Tetradoolies. This won't go well for me probably, but it's fun anyway. Do I have any QR gear on my alt? I feel like that answer is like a stark like no. Oh. There, do you guys like this train wreck of a piece of gear? This is a go. This is not good. Go Gadget, the exact same kit as Splatoon 3. Ah. Oh yeah, conventions are fun, but it's good like to go when you feel ready and when you feel safe about it. Here we go! I'm on the wrong team also. This is the losing team. This is the team nobody wanted to be on. I can't even remember what it's called. It's just it's wrong. Hey, I'm in the middle of live stream dually fight here. Why would you do that to me? Why would you dually that to me? Vic original gear. La-la. I forget, did they put the SRL code back in the game recently with Salmon Run, or am I mixing it up with another piece of gear they added? Oh, that's a whole Hydra Splatling. Whee! You save me, Autobomb, save me! Ooh. It's okay, I can get back over here to defend my my house. Or maybe I can help my Make sure this is nice and painted. No. My container. Yes. 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 Yes, and I don't think they remembered to go to theirs. Ah, gag. Doolies. We did it, fellas. We sharked a hole one time. Our one big brain shark of the street. Yeah, okay, it is in the Grizzco shop again. Okay, that's what I thought. Right now, it's time to bully this innocent Hydra Splatling with some bombs. I can tell you from hanging out with Devi a lot, Hydra Splatlings are the opposite of innocent. If we hadn't won, we wouldn't have gotten side order. We're all Team Chaos. Wrong! I'm still Team Order! It's my house. You can't come in here. What's gonna happen, by the way, is we're gonna super jump out of here, and we're gonna get like super exploded. Whee! Okay, we're safe. Yay! Woo! I'm always very fearful. Oh. Hey. Do not pass over there. It's not Passover yet. I don't remember where Passover is. Help! Like the Catholics of chat. What's Passover? You were on this team back then. Ah, I see. So you were on the worst team. I see. You know, I did stream Chaos versus Order a bit. That was still back when my laptop was still really crummy, but it was a good time. It passed a bit ago. It did. It passed over. You forgot that you were rid of the post in this game. Yeah, they got rid of them like... I think here is 2 weeks? I think like 2 weeks, approximately. GG's though, fellas. If that was your third game, make sure you step on out to give some other people a chance to join the room. Like, I'm gonna keep spectating you until you leave or tell me you were on that you needed one more game, Paul, in chat. Because I'm pretty sure you played 3 games. I have to go back through the stream feed and like check. I will be allowing rejoins soon, so don't worry about it. Lamps is fix getting too good! This was never supposed to happen! She's supposed to be a content creator! Sometimes I actually lock in! I heard Vic wanted to bully the Hydra. Why'd she want to bully me? Because they scary. They scare me. They make me bite my nails and go, ah. Make me go, ah. You dropped your controller, Retro, no. Alrighty, Paul, do make sure to step on out. A couple people say that you may have also played your 3 games already. Oh, if you need my friend code, I'll grab bleh in a second. There's our friend code there. My friend code is 6442-1849-6886. When I think about bleh, I think of our, so right now for Gridlock, we didn't actually know what to name our team. So I took a picture of like Millie, the cat that goes like bleh, like this. I stuck it on there as a profile image, and I called our team name, you know, like, Nya. And that's just what the title of our team has been for like a month. And unless we actually think of a name, it might just stay like that for Gridlock. Can I play roller next round? Sure. But it's silly. We're contributing to the silly. I was like, yeah, guys, here's a placeholder name. I don't know what to name our team right now. And like, my teammates were like, that's great. I was like, wait. Wait a minute. So that might end up following us into the future. Your team name is me. No. So, Gridlock is in like 3 weeks, right? And like they have like the list of all the people that are gonna be there and all that jazz. And you've got another option, another name of a team that isn't really figured out yet. You got temporary team name over here. currently, until we figure out what we're doing, we're currently, you know, like, yeah. That's our name at the moment. Will that change at some point? Probably. Or maybe not. It's kind of fun. It's a little goofy, a little silly. That's our team name for now. Here's a challenge we'll hate. Play stick control, no motion on -1. I mean, we already did sticks -5 today. That's not as horrifying comparatively. Cake versus ice cream calories? Okay. What about Mia? Oh! Got too excited there. I hope they keep temporary team names. Same, honestly. Goofy names are fun because I commentate these events usually, which means I'll have to state them out loud probably too. You name your team a better name than that. That's great. I would clap my hands for that. Okay, a lot of these people are relatively new, so that's good too. Did you play? Oh no, the Squiffer game. I was -5 sticks. Let's do. There was a request for pop versus rock colors. You know, also known as the cake versus ice cream colors. Let's do. I don't think we've done the Splat Zones one yet. Oops. Ooh, boo, boo, boo. There we go. Yippee. Is it meow or nah? No, it's nya. So, you know, like nya. They could be shortened to temporary/temp. No. Oh no, my internet! Man, that's so weird how the stream lags and the game breaks simultaneously. Well, guys, you can have a 3v3, and I will watch. You got exploded. No! We'll be able to watch from afar as we see Shiver Splat, Ambiance, and Burrito fight Rockman, Starworld, and Corn. Your Wi-Fi is being mean to us. When isn't it? A toast from my hallowed chalice. My internet's really awesome. Have you guys ever seen these? Here, random side topic. I was at like 7-Eleven, and they sold like freeze-dried candy. So I bought like a bag of it, and it kind of sucks. It's like okay, but like I don't know. It's like it's not really what I expected it to be. Like look, it's like they're just like exploded little blobbies because like all the water is taken out of them. So they just kind of look like this. They're just little blobbies. They're very like I think it's just because it's just like really just random like sweet candy. So it really just kind of tastes like just sweet blobbies. Oh my hat! No, it just smells like overpoweringly sweet. Oh, are you gonna sit out, Shiver Splat? That's fine. I appreciate that. It's Skittles. No, they're like, it's not even Skittles. They're like knockoff Skittles. I got like sad knockoff ones from 7-Eleven. Nick's internet has a vendetta against you. Snatch. They're okay. Have you ever had Dippin' Dots? Yeah, because Dippin' Dots slap. That's good food. Okay, wait. I think our friends are punching now. I think they're fighting. I'll watch now. Oh no, okay, are you punching? Oh no, they're watching, okay. Oh, wait, oh. Okay. Okay, yes, they are fighting. All right, I'll watch. Josh says, you are getting my way. That's not the voice, it was more like this, right? It was kind of more like this when we were speaking in small us. I can't remember
remember the exact voice we did for Small West because it's kind of hard for me to hold it for a long time without becoming just really Long Islandy.
My Wi-Fi just has these moments. Yup. At least I'm not DCing from the room. Num 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 num. Ah. They're just very, very, very crunchy. And I'm not a big fan of crunchy, so I made a mistake. I mean, I don't know what I should have expected. But, not a fan, personally. Dippin' Dots slap. I'm a big Dippin' Dots fan. I can eat those a lot. I should find there's a place nearby to like get them easily. We used to get them all the time when we went to Splish Splash. Shout out to any Long Islanders in chat that have ever been to Splish Splash. Got any Splish Splashers in chat? Any guys that like they hear and they're like, yeah! Yeah, Splish Splash! It's just basically our like the big like Long Island like water park area. Yeah! Yeah, Chaos! Yeah! One! Vic, give us a complimentary New York accent from a New Yorker. I mean like I can like go out of my way to like super duper enunciate like words like this. Maybe like tell you about hot dogs and like I don't know, the water bottle that I'm buying or something like that. I can like take away most of my ing, so I'm talking and walking like this instead of like saying, because like I'm not gonna say talking and walking. I'm gonna say talking and walking. You know, I might say I'm walking here, I'm buying a hot dog, you know. I just say words and they sound a little goofy sometimes. Alright, let's see if people are allowed to hop on in or if my net has ruined it all. Give us an I'm walking here! I don't even say I'm walking here. I say I'm walking here. If I'm gonna say anything at all. Can I get a forget about it? No. No. Not gonna do that for you. You know, I'm not gonna say forget about it. GG's, fellas. I hope you enjoyed your 3v3. I'm walking here. There we go. It's like how a very like a popular word for like an idiot is no longer a word I like to say on stream anymore. Look, guys, I'm gonna type it and then I'm gonna delete it. Okay? I'm gonna type it and then I'm gonna delete it because this word is now borrowed by an individual. So don't repeat that one, but there's a that word actually has a normal meaning too. But alas. Long Island gang. Whee! All right, the room seems to be working now. Smiley face emoji. Put it back on any colors. And we'll see where the world takes us. We'll spectate a couple of our new friends. And we'll play the video game for real. I'll play Roller finally too, as requested like a while ago. We'll do... They'll never see me. Yeah. If you didn't see it, you didn't see it. Next month is July, and you know what that means? Christmas in July! Woo! You know me, I stand Christmas in July. Yay, thank you, no problem. We finally got around to it. Do you cross the ink streams? Maybe, if you're daring. You never know what might happen. You cross the streams too long, and you might randomly find a giant image of transparent butter on the screen. Ah! Reference to one specific mac and cheese stream from like 4 years ago. Consider Halloween. I mean, all times can be a good time to buy Halloween stuff on sale. Because guys, remember earlier in the stream we were talking about ways that companies love to make money? Christmas in July is a way to make money. Because what do people want to do when they think about Christmas? They want to shop. They want to spend money. Ayoop! Oh. Watch out. The roller. If you dare walk down here. Aw. I was hoping that was going to end in a really cool trade. I'm having a lovely day also. I hope you are too, Squiddy. Da. Revenge! Oh. As I was saying. Thank you! Gotta get away. Oh, hi, Ambiance. I didn't even know you were there. Does that mean that candy canes are available again? So here's a fun fact. You can find candy canes all year long if you look in the right places. You know that there's websites online where you can just buy like specific candies in bulk? Like if you wanted to buy like specifically just yellow Starbursts, you could buy like specifically just yellow Starbursts. Or like just like pineapple gummy bear. Oh my god, what did my internet do to the room? I'll watch this one. Guys, can we get some 07s in the chat? Leave a like on the stream if you love my extremely functional internet. Maybe we'll open and close the game after this. I'll just restart my Splatoon 2. And what I'll do is when I reopen the room, we'll give one more prioritization of people who haven't played more than one game. So if this was your second game or newer, we'll get you back in, ideally, and then I'll open the floor to repeats. I'm just doing a spin. I'm just a guy. You found out one of your Nintendo friends are in the stream right now. Oh, wee! One of the ones that didn't DC? Someone you know, perhaps? But yeah, I think we'll... unless the room is fine. If the room fills up immediately again, I won't break it. But if it's having a trouble right here, I'm gonna break and restart it. Let's see how it goes. Let's see how it is. I'm just a little guy. Okay. Seems like it's okay. Retros, I haven't been a single game that I haven't exploded in. No! How's your net for 3 usually? Maybe it's just a Splatoon 2 thing. Splatoon 2 is mean sometimes to some people. Can we return? How about this? Let's have like one more round of people circling in and out. So after people get one more chance to sneak in, I will allow repeats, but not yet. So this next set of people that join on in when people leave after this match, because I'm assuming we'll have a few that might hop on out, then I'll let rejoins, but no rejoins yet. No rejoins yet. Hi, Concept. How you doing today? We're fighting our demons. We're fighting the beasts of this world. Can I play roller happily here, baby? Perhaps you're back. Yay! Welcome back, Mango. Wait. This is buy bulk candy online, or just even buy candy canes. Oh no. You know what, guys? I think we gotta do it. I think we just gotta do it. Hair Clip, you can buy like a thing of candy canes on Walmart right now for like $7. Like you can just get candy canes, it looks like. Yeah. Bye. It's no good. Do do do. Do do do. Like literally just Google buy candy canes. You can get candy canes online for like even less from other places. I just like Big Lots has like, let's see. Well, Big Lots, it's not in stock. You can find candy canes on Amazon for like $4. CVS has Jelly Belly candy canes for like $6, so you can get silly fruity candy canes. Oh, but they're not in stock right now. But you can find candy canes online. But here's like the bulk candy shopping shenanigans that I was mentioning. There's like websites out there like nuts.com where they're like, oh, you want specifically blue gummy sharks 1 pound bag? You can get blue gummy sharks 1 pound bag. You can get blue gummy sharks 20-pound case. And you can start auto delivery while you're on it, so you can get 20-pound case whenever you want. Shout out to nuts.com. They just have things. Do, 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 do. You're in Spain without the S right now. I did see Blue. I hope that you were able to escape the snoring soon and find yourself in Eepy world. I hope you get your Eeps soon. You're gonna have to get back into our time zone, Blue. That's the worst part. Where's the 500-pound case you can work out with? Carefully. You want blue gummy sharks 1 pound bag. Like, guys, as Splatoon 2 is starting up, like, what do you like, guys? Dried fruit. You could get dark chocolate orange peel strips, 8-ounce package. You could get dark chocolate covered ginger in 25-pound case, 33% off, only $247.75. Feed your family forever with dark chocolate covered ginger. Oh, baby. I know it's actually very popular in some countries. So while I jest, there are people that would go crazy about that. Who is buying that? Someone who needs a lot of dark chocolate covered ginger. Maybe it's for like a candy store out there. You kidding me? You ever go to like one of those candy stores that you find like in like a port town or something, and they've got like the giant like cases of candy, and they're like, oh, fill the bag. It only costs like $15 a pound. Fill this bag up, and you can take all the mixed candy you want, child. And you're like, yeah. You buy a pound of random candy and throw it in the bag. That sounds like a charcuterie thing. Are rejoins allowed yet? No, what we're gonna do is this group that I'm gonna bring in here, if you've played to completion 1 game or less, you can come back. Like if you've only managed to finish like a game before my internet went crazy on you, you can come back. So I'm gonna make a room. I'm gonna put the same password. If you have played at least 2 full games, please let some other people hop in. Who want the orange peel? Dude, candied orange peel is crazy. It's actually super good and also, like, yummy. Port Town, Rogueport reference. Long Island's, like, covered in little silly port towns. Alright, so if you've managed to survive through the end of 1 game or less, you can come back. And then after this, we'll open the floor to everybody. So if you deleted me earlier and need to re-add me, here's my friend code. Will the room work is the question. Yay! Although I think MC Princess and JJ, I think you guys played earlier already. If I remember correctly. I think MC Princess was here early on and JJ was too. So not yet, guys. I know you're excited, but not yet. Thank you. I deleted your main from my account. Can I get added back later? Yeah, that's fine. You're going to be spectated like a number of turns, MC Princess, if you don't heed my warning. So, can anybody... Let's see if anybody's able to steal that last spot that opened up. Yippee! Okay, let's try playing the video game. I appreciate you stepping on out. Thank you. You didn't think you hear it? It's okay. It was admittedly very messy. So, oh, I forgot to turn off the moves. Well, we're going to Hubba Pubba chat, but it's with pretty colors at least. But yeah, after this, I will allow rejoining. So the field is open to anybody. Take that spot there now. How are y'all so fast? I wouldn't be able to answer that question, given the fact that my internet is like, you know, kind of dog. It's kind of... I guess while we're waiting for the match to start, I'll check for more friends now that people can re-add. Probably have a few. Hi, y'all. So Metatron, how you doing today? Welcome on in. You have to go to bed now, plus on Wednesday's your last day of school. God, yeah, it's probably a lot of... Who's still in class right now? We got some gamers that are still in school. People that didn't get to, you know, throw their hats in the air because they aren't graduating. People who have some class really late. Like, New York, I feel like we're pretty much done with class at this point. I think I graduated 10 years ago, like 3 days ago. Or maybe around now? I think my last exam was on, like, the 21st of June. Way back when. Oh, we got people still in school. Do people actually have school in early July? Some might. If they start like in super late September, maybe. And a lot of colleges start in August. Also, if there are people in chat from the other side of the world, like Australia, for example, they might be on a completely different schedule. I know in California, there's also like a lot of people who like have like a different schedule from a lot of the other states. Not all colleges start in August though, but many do. You can't believe you kind of missed this game despite the specials in it. Yeah, no, it's... You're allowed to be nostalgic for something, even if you know it's not, like, you know, like, a healthy game. It doesn't mean you don't enjoy the time that you put into it. Like, people were young and simple back then. Like, so many of the problems inherently within Splatoon 2 probably would have caused a bigger stink earlier on if we weren't all just going, wee! Like, the same thing happened with 3. We were going, yay, Wii game, yay, not the same game for 5 years, yay! Like, now people are aware of the problems, but it's not like you still can't enjoy the video game. I mean, some people genuinely might not be able to enjoy the video game. That's very real. Bye-bye. Die. That's why you gotta be a little whimsical. Even if the game isn't everything that you want it to be, having a little whimsy saves yourself a lot of trouble. And if you genuinely aren't having fun, it is not worth playing the video game. Do not force yourself to play a thing that makes you upset. Hopefully it becomes better in time, but sometimes there might just be nothing that like fixes that problem for you, and it's unfortunate. It sucks when you put your money into a thing and then the thing doesn't give you what you want. You're allowed to be upset and complain about it, but it's not worth torturing yourself. Play other games. It's just not worth it. It's just not worth it. Like, I'm whimsical. I've always been whimsical. I'm able to find whimsy in most things, but not everybody is, and that's okay. I'm not gonna force you to be like, no, you can only like Splatoon 2 and 3. Because they both got problems. There are problems with them too. But there are silly little games at least. Oh, dude. Drunk Goggles Splatoon probably is a horrible experience, but it would be funny. That would fill me with whimsy. Woo, yay! Being a little faster has its perks. Oh. Not this time. What if I left? Ah, you do. What are drunk goggles? So, drunk goggles are goggles that make you feel like you're drunk. You can go online and see video footage of what it looks like to wear them. I don't think I can describe them with justice. Kenta Dynamo was your baby and you miss it. 07. Dynamo is a beast on this map. We brought the beast to its home and let it run free. We fought against the beast and also another beast that loves us, aka Bucket on the Loose, a creature. And Brush on the Loose too. You want to feel drunk without using drugs? Yeah, it basically because it makes your vision all warbly. It's like really warbly vision goggles. It does not feel good on the eyes. Also, hi Addie. Let's do boop 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 boop. Okay, Victoria. Remove the maps. Yay! I did the bare minimum. Vic doesn't drink. Yeah, I'm not really a drinker. I really couldn't tell you the last time I had an alcoholic beverage besides like a sip while hanging out with some friends. But like I'm like basically always designated driver, and I really don't like most alcohol anyway. I think it's kind of gross. So I just choose not to. Also, so many alcoholic beverages have like, you know, like fruits. And I have a lot of allergies. Like, you pour some mango puree into a drink and oops, it's off my menu now. Bye-bye. Like, oh, what? You got, like, basically, they put fruit puree in it and I'm like 17 steps away. So, bye-bye. I also hate carbonated beverages. And they're like, oh yeah, but, you know, we put a spritz of seltzer in that. Or put some champagne. And I'm like, can I have an apple juice? Is that so hard? Let's see, what else can we play with Ninja Squid on to be a little creature, a little beast? Let me sploosh. Like, if you enjoy a drink, I'm not gonna stop you. And bibble your beverages, have your fun. I just don't like it for taste slash. You could, I don't know if you could really argue carbonation is a texture thing, but like I've just never really liked carbonated beverages, and it hasn't changed in 28 years of living. Okay, it's in lemonade. Yay! You had like one sip of a margarita, and that was yumbly. There's a lot of flavors in a marg. You could probably find one that you like. If you want normal water, you have to order soft water. You're still alive, you're grinding. Is MC Minecraft? Or something else? Everyone gets on my back for just liking soda for the carbonation. Don't worry, Jay. You're not alone. You're not alone. Pearl says I'm not gonna have alcohol and I'm gonna mildly poison myself. I'm sticking with the mild poison. Lets me remember what I did. Caffeine. Like PSAs will scare people into thinking they're gonna have like one drink and forget everything they've ever done. It doesn't work like that. Unless you're like really really a lightweight. I have not seen that occur. Oh, a bubble blower. But self-care is always important. So if you feel like going down that road someday and trying a drinky, you could always have something that's very lightly mixed with mostly non-alcoholic bevy. Oh God, goodbye. And like try it with like friends or family nearby to see how it goes. That's always good. Self-care is important. Because being a lightweight or not doesn't always depend on like how often you drank. It can also depend on like medications that you take. Like certain medications do not mix well with alcohol. Like you should not have alcohol with certain medications at all. Ah, I wanted to jump and super jump back in. Also, like heavier individuals sometimes will just have an actually high alcohol tolerance because you gotta drink more to get as drunk. But that isn't even true for everyone because some people just have like no tolerance for alcohol anyway. I've met small people that can drink a lot of alcohol and tall people that can't drink a lot of alcohol at all. I think most alcohol is gross, but you might not. Yeah. Whee! Swoosh. And don't drink and drive. Absolutely, do not do that. Is sparkling the same thing as carbonated water? Yeah, basically it's water that has the bubbles in it. That's it. There's a lot of different sparkling waters out there. Dang. Small people like you. I'm a lightweight. I become a little goofy and silly off of like not too much wine. And I like to be me, so I also choose not to drink because I like to be myself. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Is there a machine, like, above me here? Okay, Oswald. I'm in my way. Yeah, you're supposed to walk up to my jump and let me get you. Fix a lightweight class in Mario Kart. This is very true, Michael, and one of my friends absolutely lives this life. Make sure if your blood alcohol level is at 0.4, you're dead, I'm pretty sure. I might be wrong about that. Oh, we like barely won that, GG's. Yahoo says, when I was little, I thought don't drink and drive was for all drinks. Like even water. So I threw away all of my drinks my parents had for a road trip. No! You open up the trunk, you see water bottles in the cooler. You're like, ah! Mommy and Daddy, no! They're gonna get arrested! Throwing water bottles like out of the trunk. Great mental image. The pass is 2017. Also, don't worry about it, Mango. You're good. And make sure we have space on this alt. That's a mission failed. We'll get them next time. GG's. Your parents get home. They're like, where's our smart water? Where's our Aquafina? Where's our what's another popular water brand? Where's our Evian? There you go. We did all of Chapter 4 in one stream, actually, Blue. So it's all in one place. Where's our Fiji? No! Where's our Dasani? There we go. All right. Turf War Splatfest, baby. We'll change our spectates. I'm like purposely not spectating a couple of our friends who like super exploded earlier. Mango says, I met somebody who has a pillow that says, step aside, coffee. This is a job for alcohol. Oh no! Oh no. I'm sure they have it as a joke, but my immediate reaction to that is mild concern. What about tap water? Tap water is our bestie. We always stand tap water. Let's put on the Splatfest again for funsies. Don't forget, guys, also that this is Splatoon 2. And one of the main differences of Splatoon 2 versus Splatoon 3 is you cannot change manually the main ability on your gear. You can only update the subs with those tasty, tasty chunks. So this shirt is gonna have ability doubler to the end of its days. You can't, nah. Splatoon 2, you had to order off of people. That's why, like, servers like Woomy Warehouse were super big back in the day, because if you didn't have the thing you wanted, you were staring at your Splatoon 2 app to try and get your hands on some good gear, or you could ask your friend who got lucky and, like, has been hoarding drop roller on half of their shoes. Woomy Warehouse, yeah. It was a really popular server for, like, exchanging gear. I think Woomy Warehouse is still alive, but I don't know for sure. If hard lemonade has alcohol, then what about hard water? Hard water sounds like you're gonna hand somebody a can of liquid death. I remember one time I was at
I can't remember which concert it was. It was for a concert that I went to, I think, like... I don't think it was for Chew. I can't remember. But, like... you could buy water at the concert to drink, but they didn't have, like, normal tap water. They were just like, I was like, water! Just hand you a can of freaking stupid... There's nothing wrong with it. It's just pricey water in a can. But man, oh man, does Liquid Death have like their grubby little paws in like so many venues out there? But like, Liquid Death is literally just a can of water. Like hard water, technically speaking. So some like states and some places have a higher mineral content, right? For lack of a better term, in their water than like other places. Like if you come to New York and you take a shower, for example, the showers just kind of feel different. Like I know that's a very weird statement to make, but like I'm being very truthful about this. Like when I like go to a different state, the water just feels different. Hard water is an aquarium keeper's nightmare. True. Like it's like soft water just is like different. Like I don't feel like my hair is clean comparatively. New York has the best water, which is why we make the best bagels, by the way. Smile. Did they make a dude drink like 50 bottles of their water and he called it Liquid Death? No, the actual, the marketing behind it. I don't know if it's true or not, but the whole marketing schema of it is supposed to be like, so you can have a can of water that looks like you're drinking at a party, that's so you can fit in and not feel bad about not drinking. And honestly, like that part of the marketing is kind of swag, and I respect them for going down that. But also, it is just expensive water in a can, so. Like, I mean, I get that. I get that. And I do respect it for that. Like, to blend in. It's like 11 p.m. Why are you talking about water so much in detail? Because you're talking about hard water, soft water. Fiji water is the best. Yeah, Fiji water good. I think if I had to buy an expensive water at random, the smart water is pretty good. Dasani is the real death water. Yeah, Dasani is like the water you like avoid. You've been lurking. Gasp. Welcome on in. I'm seeing my KVS jump around a little bit, and I'm like staring at it very judgmentally. That water make you go bleh. Real. Oh. Water convos go crazy at night. There are some people, I know, I think Hairclip was saying this, or someone else maybe in chat, where some people are able to very easily like taste the difference between various waters. Some people take this very seriously. They'll be like, yeah, put some water in this cup, man. I'll be able to tell you what kind of water it is. Oh yeah, that's tap water. There are some people who are very good at that. I don't know if that's in my skill set, to be honest with you. Purified water from Walmart is where it's at. Oh my god, when I was in Texas, they had Texas water bottle. Like, oh my god, do I have it? This is why I'm mad that I didn't get to vlog, because I would have just probably rambled about dumb stuff that I saw, like silly things. The password is 2017. Wait, can I find? I bet you I could find it online, like Texas water bottles. Yeah, at the freaking HEB, at the HEB. The cases of water were just Texas. Why are they Texas? I saw it and I like stopped. I'm like, I mean, this makes sense, but like, you don't walk around seeing New York, like the New York state flag shoehorned onto your water bottle case. Why does it have the star? Because it's a Texas water! Yee freaking haw! We're Texas! Get stuck in our airport for 11 hours! Yeehaw! Why would you need that? I mean, it's water. You drink it. The water was good. It was like normal spring water, like your Poland Spring type beat. But it was Texas! Texas might as well be its own country. There are some that probably want that more than you would think. Only Texans can drink this water. Well, at least you're welcomed at the HEB then. Does HEB stand for anything? Texas is a different beast. I know, dude. The speed limit. The speed limit in Texas is like 80. The speed limit in New York is like 55, 60. That's crazy. Were there cowboys in the Texas airport? There were not. I didn't see any cowboys, sadly. I've seen more horses in, like, New York City, probably. One of your friends, Oh, no, dog day. That's definitely not good. I'm pretty sure you were a child, too. So please don't do that until you feel ready and amongst people you feel safe with. Please don't have anybody force you to drink. Very important, fellas. Peer pressure, like, listen, I can be like the Dare shows that I used to watch when I was a child. You know? Peer pressure is not radical, dude. It's totally bad, man. Do not. In all seriousness, though, please take care of yourselves. Do not allow other people to make decisions that affect your own body for you. You are your own person. Keep yourself safe, and hopefully you can be surrounded by people who respect you for who you are. You only have purified and Deer Park. Ah, the Deer Park water! Yeah, that's good water, too. What's Dare? If you look up D-A-R-E, it was a, oh no. No, Iteration 3, get away from me! Dare was a very popular way of educating the kids back in the day on the dangers of drugs and alcohol and being a rapscallion. And it would be like a mix of various like skits of adults pretending to be teenagers, like doing things that are bad, and also like teenagers doing things that are bad. And they'd be like, this is what happens if you drink drunk. I mean, they still do that when you try to go for a license. Like, I remember I took, like, a defensive driving course or something of the sort one time. And, like, there was, like, this is what it is. Like, here, watch this car crash. Now you're not going to want to drive bad, right? Hi, Travis. But, yeah, Dare is, like, one of the ways of, like, getting people to not, like, want to do the bad things. Trademark. You thought Dare exploded. I'm pretty sure Dare is, like, gone. But maybe they're not, for all I know. See you later, also Heidi. See you late. You're a teen, not a kid. Oh, okay. So I'm an old. No wipeout. Splatoon 2 moment. I'm an old woman, and to me, teenagers are kids. I know they're technically not, but like. Teenagers are children. Any minor to me is a child, and they deserve to feel protected and safe. So, stream's having a moment. Yeah, I know. Like when I like lovingly say like, oh yeah, I have to stream for my kids. I don't mean like 10-year-olds. I mean like probably like 16-year-olds. Why are the drink and drive PSA commercials scarier than horror movies? Because they really wanna get you good. They want you to understand the dangers, which can be good, but sometimes they're a little over the top. But the fact that people don't forget them means that, technically speaking, they're doing their job. Whee! Like that cool skit? That cool little show there? The dangers of inkjetting and flying away? You call 21-year-olds little guys. I mean, like, someone who's only been out of, like, high school for, like, a year or two is in a very different place from someone who's like finished their degree. Like with certainty, is a very big difference in an individual like that. Like an 18-year-old versus like a 22-year-old. Like a 20-year-old who's close to graduating college versus someone who's been around the block for a few years beyond that. Very big differences in like what they've like seen and experienced. That was a cool party trick. Thank you. It's like when teachers call their students their kids. Yay! Like when you're like 25, chat, you'll think back on like high school and be like, dang. Wow. What's your degree, Vic? I have a master's degree in applied mathematics and statistics, with a specialization in operation sciences, which basically says I was at one point very good at simulating and working with data and statistics. Yay! Now I'm a little rusty,
But I still can have my fun when I need to. Now I'm more of a spreadsheet goon. I make fancy I make fancy Google Sheets. I collect data. I enter data. I use my big brain and my understanding of data to help make things better for the company I work for. Yay! Are rejoins allowed now? Yes. Yes, you are allowed to rejoin. You sure are using it. Yippee! The brain is not being used for that purpose when playing Splatoon. Did you take Calc too? Yeah! Oh, Techie, you've been here when I've shilled Paul's notes, right? One of my first classes in graduate school was literally go gadget. You're gonna relearn all of calculus and linear algebra at once, and I was like, because I had taken Calc 2 in freshman year of college. But oh, Mr. Paul, chat, we haven't had a Paul's Notes plug in like a minute. Paul's Notes is a random professor from like Lamar University, wherever that even is. And this fella has cheat sheets for algebra, for trigonometry, for calculus, for derivatives, for Laplace, notes for algebra, Calc 2, Calc 3 differential equations. Teach you about so many things. You hop on into whatever you care about. You can find some notes about approximating definite integrals, which is amazing. Approximating integrals is awesome and helps you understand what the heck an integral is. Ooh, that's why we talk about the pizza smoothie, because approximating things into smaller and smaller pieces until they get infinitesimally small is how you do integrals. But yeah, it's a good website. So if you want to be able to learn some math, there's Paul's Notes. It'll probably save your life at some point if you go into decently high-level mathematics. You wish you had that when you're almost failing trig. Sounds like I need to shill it more then. Like, being able to understand why and how you're finding the area underneath a curve is very important for a lot of high-level mathematics that rely on integrals. Did you know that fancy statistics becomes calculus? What would you do with 20 terabytes of storage? Never delete my Splatoon gameplay, because usually my C drive gets full and I delete it. It's usually just what happens. Every once in a while I just purge a bunch of it. Who knows what kind of funny moments I've lost to the void that I will not remember because my brain is small. What if I leave? Oh. Wait. Oh my god, our little pee-pee baby jump! My inkjet does nothing. Oh. Me when I'm reading chat and oops. Travis is approximating. It's like 90% of engineering. Yay! When you're given a variety of variables and forced to understand it via mostly linear algebra? That's a... I wanted to get the inkjet just for old time's sake. Oh, ow, hi Dyson. I love the void. Whee! Ebb and Flow is such a good, a good background song for streams. Travis is Vic Law. What is it? Am I hitting too close to home there, Travis? All right, now I'm not scared. I have armor. It's like when I have cooler. Yeah! If you're spectating, does it count as winning 3 games? Nope, it does not. You're more than welcome to play still. You were a little behind, but oh yeah, we are allowing replays now, so you are allowed to come back if you played once tonight. I definitely misread that, Isaiah. I realized you made a different typo, and I misread the typo as a different thing. I wanted to just do a 2-for-1 bomb special.
What was your favorite subject in school? So I have an advanced degree in mathematics. But in school, I took more science classes than math classes because I actually had really bad test anxiety with math in particular. Even though I like aced almost every exam I ever took in math, I was just never really joyous upon going into a math test. As much as you would love to stamp me, you cannot. No. I was really heavily a science girly in high school because I thought I was gonna go and be I thought I was gonna be a pediatrician. I thought I was gonna do biochem as my major. I'm sorry, Victoria, that one didn't happen. You bailed to become a math major day 1. You ran across campus 4 times to get 2 signatures. Good job. You despise math. Now, chemistry is your thing. Chemistry is awesome. There's nothing wrong with chem. Chem is cool. The password, by the way, is 2017. I'll check for friend requests. I think we're okie dokie for now. If you needed to add me, here's my friend code. It's 6442-1849-6886. I am simply a woman in STEM. Those all would be cool, but you became a full-time Splatoon player instead. I like, oh, this guy DC'd, I think. I have a full-time job. If I didn't have a full-time job, you'd get more than like 2 or 3 videos a week. I'd be uploading probably close to like every day if I could really put like 5 hours into a video, videos like on the daily. You're taking bio and chem next semester at the same time. You're sure that wasn't a mistake at all? I mean, they're 2 very different sciences and they go hand in hand in some ways. I feel like they're different enough that it probably won't cause you too much, like, stress. And you'll be able to see which science you enjoy more. Misspelled, no! Oh, if you forgot to step on out, Oswald, you can just hop on after this one. You'll be all done. Because that would be technically 2 rounds worth of games. Hi, also Hyper Tiger and friends. How you doing today? Hope you had a lovely birthday yesterday, Hyper. Daily upload, haha, imagine. I mean, like, I'd upload a lot less if I tried doing more grandiose things. I really would like to do more grand stuff, but my brain itches if I don't, like, upload very often. Which is not a good thing, by the way. It's just how I operate, sadly. I usually will have, like, one thing that's, like, bigger and sillier in my mind, and then, like, other stuff to kind of, to pat along the way. Or I'll just stream a bunch. Yay! We got raid? Yes, we did. It's a good time. You appreciate the raid? No problem. It's your birthday. It's a good time to raid. You're doing some Jackbox with friends. Ooh, enjoy. Or, I mean, I guess you did enjoy. You guys want to watch me steal this entire zone, my jet squelcher, without having to go up there at all? Hi, Natty. How are you doing today? And hi, the rest of our friends. How are you doing? Doing grand stuff is great, but then you want to make it more grand next time. Exactly. That's how I feel with my parodies right now, because I have like 3 on my brain that I want to do, and I'm like, but what if my first parody in 6 months sucks? What if nobody watches it? What if people think it's bad? I'm like, oh, like, and obviously I know it's not the case, because I know I make good silly parodies, but like, you know, deep down it's like, what if I throw? What if? And like, because they're in a playlist, they like naturally tend to like do well over long periods of time anyway. But it's like, what if I just want to make a stupid song about the gal weapons? And like, I know they're good, because literally like every comment that I get on them is like, wow, this is fun, or like, wow, Vic, you're so good. But you know, it's like, it's like, but what if it's bad? What hypes me up is like finding the idea, like the initial getting the idea and planning out the idea. I'm like giggle hee hee hoo ha the whole time. But you see, what I gotta do is when the idea is like in my mind, like ready to go, I gotta like hyper in my lane, like do specifically that video, or else I'm like, well, what if it's bad? And then it goes back on the back burner for a month. Brains are dumb. Brains are stupid and dumb. Because I know my content is good, but sometimes it's like, what if this one sucks? Like, that wouldn't happen to little old me. What if each parody isn't a Mr. Sniper level of effort? Because most aren't. Oh god. If you've never listened to Mr. Sniper, that was one that I made a long while ago, talking about sniper players. That one was a 4-part harmony where I sang all the 4 parts of the harmony myself. I had the idea at like midnight one time, and I was like, this is awesome! And I was like, oh god, this is actually a lot of effort. I was like, ooh, Victoria, is this a good idea? You should make a parody of the Skibbity Toilet song. I don't think I will do that. Is there a Skibbity Toilet song? I'm sure people are making their own Skibbity Toilet songs. Michael says, I have the opposite problem. I know my videos are good, but it's summer. I need to chill. That's real. Self-care is important too. There was a song. Is it official, or is it like somebody made up a song? I mean, like, there's probably a wide open niche for people to make repetitive, children-friendly songs about Skibbity Toilet. You can't escape the brain rot. Pearl says, Mr. Sandman, man me a sand, make him the manest that I've ever seen. Do do boo 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 bee ba. Boo 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 bee ba bee ba. You have 60 out of any cakes. Ooh, let's go! Once you get all 80, you know what happens. Unless you don't. Sorry, guys. You can't escape the Skibbity here. I must tell you the unfortunate truth. The other unfortunate truth is you're gonna watch me, like, feed with Carbon Deco now. Travis says, European Skibbity Toilet be like Skibbity Bidet. I'm gonna check the friends really quick just in case. Yeah, that's what I thought. Hi, guys. Why is Skibbity? It is! Right? You know, it's not too late to delete the font! La la. It's not too late to delete the channel. What if you played Fortnite and have a cup of 3 a.m. water? You know, I've thought about making, like, joke 3 a.m. challenge videos before where I, like, super imitate the 3 a.m. style, but, like, super, like completely drowning in irony. But anytime I've written a script for it, it just hasn't been funny enough. So it'll happen eventually when I'm funny. Like a long time ago, me and a friend who doesn't make content anymore, we like half wrote a script. We like finished the script and we both were like, yeah, this sucks. Let's make it funnier later. And then we never did. But no, it's one of my favorite ones, Hair Clip. That one I'm pretty sure is on Spotify because it's like, is Mr. Sniper? Mr. Sniper's on Spotify. Now my phone's dead. I can't look anyway. Because like a lot of the acapella ones and all that jazz are cover licensable, where I was like able to get away with it because the song is like really old. Newer songs, like for example, like the Splatlands one, it's a parody but also a cover, and I have like a decent chance of Spotify getting really mad at me for uploading that, so I don't. through. But it would be really good. I won't tell you what the exact idea of the video is in case I ever go back to it. It was in part the reason why I got this green screen. That's so I can make a stupid 3 a.m. challenge video, and then I never did it! So this is the life I live. Think of the innocent like 20 like not 20 like 20 like a 24-year-old Victoria Villon whose ideas were constantly going around. I made some silly goofy things. Mr. Sniper is Spotify. Okay, that's what I thought. You on your cat posting arc again. Yeah. Yeah. Right now our gridlock team is like really stupid and cat themed. We didn't have an idea, so I just like set the profile picture as like Millie doing a bleh and made our team like our team name is so, you know, like, yeah. Maybe we'll change it, maybe we won't, who knows. And it's a green screen car crash. So yeah, I know you DM'd me yesterday, Bald. I don't think I got to it. Sorry about that. Ow. Can't believe it. Defeated in the same spot that I defeated another. Sending silly cats in my DMs. You can't stop me. No. No. I got DM'd a cat photo earlier by somebody. Ow. Goodbye. There's an entire section in the Discord, by the way, that's literally just for posting pet photos. And so you and anybody else that stumbles upon it can stare at pet photos and feel happy for a moment. Sometimes I scroll through there. Where do you find my friend code? Oh, so I am on my ult right now. You can find it by typing !FC. After people have played 3 games, I ask they step on out. If they played early in stream, I'm giving people a redo. Otherwise, if you haven't played at all, you're more than welcome to hop on in. Are you gonna go live, Becky, for the release of Banana Rumble? God bless your soul. I would be too eepy at that point. I hope the game is good. Have fun. Do you know about the cat that thinks he's a wizard but actually is a real cat? Yeah. They've been posting the videos on Twitter. He's great. That's a good video series. Oh yeah, your Switch. Oh, nice. You should wear the Judd cat suit. I don't own that. I don't own that, sadly. Oh, you mean in game? How many matches do you wait until you can rejoin? If you played 3 games tonight recently, I will say please don't rejoin. But if it's been a little bit, you can hop back in. I love the first one, I think it was, where the cat's like walking around, he like tries to get a piece of food, and the man's like spraying him with water, but he's like, ah! He's talking about it being like poison or something like that. I can't show the video on stream because I don't want to take away views from like an animator, but if you guys look up like cat that thinks he's a wizard but actually is a real cat, it'll probably show up. It's stupid like flip note animation style like funniest. Oh yeah, poisonous spell! Yes, that's what it is. Poisonous spell! And then the cutaway gag is always that the cat is just meowing. After work, he's just a normal cat. But he thinks he's a wizard. I hope they make a 5th one. Fingers crossed. Yeah, literally that's the name of it. It's like shortened into a hell acronym because the world's a terrible place. Alright, let me check for friends again. Dude, Flip Note's like coming back. People are like making Flip Note animations again. It's a good video. Let me see if I can. I'm trying to find like one of the videos so I can. Oh god, it's TikTok. No. Trying to mute the tab. That's so I can just. I'm gonna throw like the first video of it on like my in like the media sharing tab in my Discord or something. There. So you guys know what awaits you, by the way. This is the kind of animation that's awaiting you here. It's by Scrump. Their videos are fun and a little goofy and a little silly. But here, I'll put the first one in media sharing. So if you want a 20-second goofy flip note, look at me, guys. I'm participating. I'm participating more in my Discord. Dude, I think one of the worst things about 2023, like Splatoon 3 era Vic, is how little I'm in my own Discord server. I really would like to fix that, but I'm so busy at work, and I stream like 6 days a week. All I want to do is watch movies with my Discord community, but I have like one night. Sad. He's very silly. Oh, yay! Let's be financially responsible! Putting your money in investment! Yippee! Does he mew? He meows. Exactly! I want to watch Ratatouille! You're stuck in a dilemma. You won't post cat and pet pictures. However, they are not my cats. What do you do? Oh yeah, that's what it is. I can't stop winning. I can't stop winning. I can't stop winning. That's what it was. It airs towards the edge of not really being your pet, but I would look the other way. You could also put it into media sharing, where media goes. Hi, CRK. Yes, I remember the Splash game earlier. That was a good one. There we go. Look, guys. Look how fast we passed along this quote to the rest of chat. Look at how easily I've destroyed all of you just by quoting a popular Twitter video. It's just that easy. That's all you gotta do. Is just drop one little drip of brain rot down on chat, and it's already good. It's like how a year ago everyone was like, I would argue still Yippee is really big, you know? Everything changes, you know? There's like stuff of the olden age that obviously isn't big now. Like if you go back to like 2012, everyone's running around typing with like Homestuck quirks. That was very normal back then. People just, you know, type messages like that, and they wouldn't see anything goofy about it. It was just their normal way of being. Doink. Anyone else up here? And like you didn't want to interact. You didn't want to read Homestuck quirks because people were typing like this. So they could beat Teresi Pyrope, and it's like, no, child, type normal. Like most brain rot is relatively harmless. It just tends to oversaturate the internet for a while. Because Teresi's quirk was that she used 1, 4s, and 3s in her speech, and also wrote in all caps. Really, really awesome. You're crying over the cat animation. What's wrong with that? Well, when you do it all the time, where you type in only leet speak, and the text is in like teal blue. Also, it's a lot. No, that's not how Teresi types. That's too many numbers. It's only the 1 and the 4 and the 3 for the thematic significance of 413 and Homestuck. Whoa! They were borderline unreadable. Yay! Homestuck really tested your ability to read, like, garbage text. You wish you could join, but you didn't transfer your Splatoon 2 data to your family Switch. You forgot how ugly Splatoon 2's HUD and UI are. Yay! If you played 3 games, make sure you step on out. Splatoon 2 is admittedly not the prettiest game, especially after 3 has given us a very yumbly world to run around in. Oh no, you can still have a typing quirk with number. I was talking about how used to it we were in this world. I think Cat and Demon, you guys probably played 3 times. Make sure you hop on out to let some other people have a turn as well. You like Splatoon 2's HUD? It's fun and I'm not saying it isn't fun and silly. I'm just saying it's a little ugly compared to 3's. But you know what? It is bright and colorful, which is fun too. There, you see, now you're typing like Terezi would. However, what the Sigma wasn't in back then. Instead, they were probably horribly insulting each other. Yay! Good media. It's aged really good. It's not aged good. Read something else. Don't read Homestuck in today's day and age. Stay safe out there. Juan says Splatoon 2 aged like cheese. And that depends on if you like it or not. Yeah, some people love like old stinky cheese, and some people don't. Yeah. Actually, no, I want to play No More Carbon. Like I like the old stinky cheese that's left behind here. I think it's yumbly and the tumbly. This weapon works. You can play this weapon. Yay! Yay! I can't stop winning. Please, domes. I can play domes. We could be silly. Did you get in, Crazy Fresh? Which one are you? Can you borrow 30 lead balls from Pokemon Arceus? Okay. Here, I've got some right here. It's definitely not the gross freeze-dried candy. Here's some lead balls. Here's some lead Pokeballs. There you go. You can finally approach Vic with hammer. No, I can't stop losing. I can't stop losing. Also, Juansept, if you didn't notice on that person's account, they have 4 episodes with that cat. So there's 3 more videos out there besides just that one. If you can't find them, DM me later. I'll send you the other ones. There we go. Aw, dang it. Yeah, why even I can't stop losing? That's just an aw, dang it moment. Also, in the jump from 2 to 3, we lost so many poses. Sad. Oh yeah, Neo Splash has always been fun. I'm glad that like more people are like enjoying it again. I got to 4 stars on that. I've been playing Neo Splash for like a year and a half, on and off. Cause you know what it is? It's God of Splatfest. And every time I didn't know what to play on stream, and I just wanted to be able to help carry chat a bit, I would just play Neo Splash. Ow! Hi, Hammers. That is sarcasm. I'm sorry. I genuinely like Splash. I'm not upset by this change. But I'm like a disgusting little spammer, and I've always been. So, oops. I probably still won't play it too much in comp because I have other weapons that I play. Is your kitty in the room with you? I don't think Tippy's here right now. There's nobody down here, sadly. That brown looks so drinkable. Yeah, this is not a chocolate milk Splatfest though, sadly. Shout out to Neo Splash, rising from the ashes of the more fun and interactive Splash. Looking at regular Splash-O-Matic with its silly crab. You missed Kensa Brush. Kensa Brush was really fun. That's true. Auto bomb launcher. Yay! Yeah. Oh, I didn't really want to fall down here. Oops. I guess we're chilling here now. Yeah, you see the Rella Machine matchup ain't the best. What if I got my rain and lushed some spooky individuals out? What if I use my sprinklers bait? Our teammates are probably gonna walk in that splatling in a second unless I do this! Yeah. What are we gonna do now, fella? Just slowly walk out of the way. No, a 2v1, Umbrella's weakness. No! Snedge. For me, playing support feels like I'm playing chess against the entire enemy team. Because support, like the hard thing about support is, I know from an outside perspective, it really does just look like a really boring like spam and paint the floor type beat. But if you're not doing it the right way, you basically throw for your entire team. So
there's a lot of pressure on a support soldiers, a support's shoulders. It's fun for me, but for some people it's not, and that's so real. Check your DMs. I shall. I'll take a look. Wee. Oh, thank you for the skibbity jump scare, Mitzveld. I'm not gonna share that one with the class. I'm gonna save the chat from that one. Wizard Cat has an. Congrats, you're learning the lore. Oh wait, I think I. Well, don't leave this room, fellas, because I accidentally went forward. So I'm just gonna do that. Yay! Wee. Now check mine, Vic. Oh boy, I can't wait. Is it gonna be more skibbity toilet? Oh, thank you for the spam of cats in my thing. I see now. There's many. I open up my DMs and I get a blessing of a million creature. Yay! All right. You see, that's something I'm okay with sharing. Oh, thank you, Yahoo. Yahoo is always sharing important locations within Texas, like Bigfoot, which is a location in Texas. We got Noodle out here. Oh yeah. You don't want to do muscle forge. Sorry, What was the map you wanted after this? We can go there. I'm shocked you do DMs on. It's fun. Sometimes I get goofy DMs. Sometimes I just get like a child that just says hi and nothing else. Unfortunately, I can't do much with that. But like if people have like a question and it's not like spammed at me, you've got like a coin flip chance that I get back to you. Some like my brain problem by the way is that if a DM gets too old, I'm like, no. This it definitely is a problem that some people have, where like it almost feels like a DM expires. Like if it gets too old, it's like, oh, I probably shouldn't even respond to that anymore, kind of almost. So, mincemeat, yeah, this is mincemeat 2. It was mincemeat prime, really, but. Ooh, this was a JP exclusive one. This one. Yeah. There's probably a way to describe it, but like if I don't get back to something for a really long time, the likelihood of me getting back to it like goes down significantly. I've gotten better about not doing that, but it definitely used to be really bad. So like if you DM me and like a really long time goes by, like feel free to push your DM back to the top. It'll increase your chances. Just don't spam, please. But like if you had something to tell me and I did not get back to you on it, please don't be scared. I don't bite. The most I do is forget. Getting high is an open field. You could be a silly with a hi, medieval with a greetings, traveler. Because like, you don't know what they mean when they say just like, hi. Why is it Salmonid ink versus cheese ink? The lighting in Muscle Forge probably doesn't do much favor anyway, admittedly. Down there. Lewis is the worst thing she can do is give you a very firm handshake. My enabling special. Yay! Yay! It feels weird to see this map again. Yeah, and in these colors too. Was Vic on Team Handshake? No. I was on Team... I was... What was I on? Oh my god. I forgot what team I was on for that one. I think I was on Han. Or was I on Fist Bump? I might have been on Fist Bump for that. I think I was on Fist Bump actually, because fist bumping is just cool. Nah.
My middle name is not Skibbity Villon, actually. I didn't sign up for this, to be real with you. You're on fist bump. They gotta... Oh, no, yeah, that was the one where we had the horrible, terrible 333X awesome Victoria's Internet Sucks DC. Yay! Sprinter saved me. Yay! Does Splatoon 2 run at 30 FPS in battle? I'm pretty sure it runs at 60. If my stream is acting up, that could cause it to look like it's running at 30. Oh, yeah, that's why. My stream is acting up, and it looks terrible. Lol. There you go. Play a slosher for me just cuz. Okay. Yeah, Icy's right about that. It's 60 FPS in the battles and 30 at in the plaza. In the plaza. I think you wanted Thunderdome, right? Blink, 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 blink. Oh, Princess Diaries. Okay. You want a 52 gal with a skibbity charm on it. Which one are you, Crazy Fresh? So I don't spectate you here. If you played 3 matches, by the way, fellas, make sure you step on out and let some other people here into the room. Why is it 30 in the plaza? I guess so the game doesn't, like, explode. Splatoon 2, remember, did come out in 2017. Your honey bags, okay. Can we do camp? The random hasn't selected it, so we've been lucky to avoid her. So let's do this. Fellas, I'm gonna let you guys punch each other over on MC Princess Diaries. It is very close to midnight, so I think this is gonna be our last one. But go, fellas. Kill. Get. Fight. Punch. I'm gonna unsee that one, Wolfie. Thank you for the skibbity toilet meme in my DMs. the horrors. Oh, it didn't save as a GIF when I shared this back with you, Icy, so all I did was post that cat. I got a DM from the NZAP cults. The cult will release balloons upon me unless I accept myself into NZAP. I've played NZAP in almost every land that I've been on, sir. I think I'm properly indoctrinated into NZAP. I played NZAP for like the last year straight of my comp career in Splatoon 2. I was armor bot. I lived my best life. I armor botted for so long in PBs, and I still do. I've been accepted! Yay! Sorry, Ricky. It won't be the last time I play Splatoon 2. And also, I don't delete people on this account, honestly. So if you're online next time I do this, you'll be there. Yay! I was DM'd a couple images of NZAPs. There you go. Now you can stare at best map for a little bit. I should have put the Chaos versus Order colors on. That's my only flub here, but it's still a good map. I'm sure that your amazing mod for Splatoon is gonna be like somebody holding a skibbity toilet instead of a blah bobber. No, it's just turning Splatoon 3 into brain rot. Lord. Of course it is. Atababa! Hair clip sending. You know, like, yeah. Earlier I knocked over the stuff in my hat because I was too busy yawing. That's a goofy mod. Oh yeah, I saw Susanna. No worries, you're good. Splatoon 2 players can experience what it feels like being hit by Killer Whale. Yay! The question is, who's getting the Killer Whale? We have 30 seconds until it drops. Sometimes you can have matches where like no one gets the killer whale because everyone's busy freaking punching each other in the middle of the map. JJ's ready. JJ's ready to freaking to pounce. That's a significantly sized drumstick, Michael, honestly. Snapper is in turf rotation. Yo! In other worlds, maybe we could have gotten back Snapper Canal, teardrop balls. Up, the fighting. No! And after all of that holding the ground, in the end, it's the Orangi team that gets to have Pearl and her killer whale. Handshake, handshake. 07. Final Fest 2024. Rah! Who will win? Orange versus Gray. Guys, it's a battle of the Scarlet and Violet Academies. Oh, yo, this is a turnaround really quick though. Now it's a real proper like 1v1 going on here. What's the two numbers on top of the? So the number on the left is the number of splats that you've gotten, and the number on the right is the number of specials that you've used. The number on the bottom is your percent to special. There used to be more numbers they shared in Spectate. I don't know why they got rid of it in Splatoon 3, but they did. No one got hit by the whale. Redo the match. Ah, dang it. Thanks, Splatoon 3. All right, now we're leaving this ancient trash game behind. Can I rejoin yet? It's midnight o'clock. Paper making it very clear that it's that time again. It's true. It's time for me to tell chat to get out. Get out, chat. Ancient and trash. Yeah, we're gonna get back to Splatoon 2 squared. Now. In all seriousness, though, we love Splatoon 2. This is a good game. It's so sad that it's just empty here. We got Patricia and Hyunwoo and Ika. Get it? Get it? And John Splatoon. But this isn't John Splatoon. John's supposed to be an inkling. I can't be here anymore. I gotta go. I gotta get out. We gotta go. Anybody else streaming Splatoon on YouTube? We gotta leave. This is unacceptable. This is why Splatoon 2 died, because this was waiting in its data the whole time. Horrible. Garbage. Quap. Here, let me shill a tournament that's happening this weekend, because there are lots of fun tournaments that happen in the Splatoon community, and you might not always see them all. Because since I'll be gone, it's good for me to show you things that you actually, like, can watch and enjoy, as long as it shows up. This is Battle for BIPOC. Woo! It's a tournament series where if you, for the teams that play, if they donate money to the tournament and they place high, they get art prizes. Yippee! Anybody's able to play. It's this weekend, 29th of June. I think that is Saturday. So that interests you. Whoopee! It's got a nice little sendo link. It's probably gonna get streamed on, like, I don't know whose Twitter. I love shilling. Yay! Boom. Boop 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 boop. Is it Looty? Looty is all the time. Looty is always happening. If you want to keep up with Looty stuff, oh boy, oh man. Do I have a treat for you? Do you always wonder what the heck is Looty and how do I see a few more freaking games that are going on in it? I feel like I miss all these matches. Well, beloved friend and buddy of ours, the one, the only Falco,
who is currently away from streaming because his wife just had a kid, Falco Flyer. You might know him. We've hung out with him plenty on stream. A bunch of other people, including him, run a group called Splatoon Tourney, aka Looty Tonight! This is a Twitch, and what they do is they grab a bunch of like people that are looking to punch each other and do their Looty sets, but they want to have their Looty sets commentated. So they tell, hey, Looty Tonight fellas, could you stream our set? And then we'll do our fight and people can watch? And they're like, yeah, sure, we'll commentate your set. People fight in all levels of comp, from the top to the bottom. They get all kinds of battles going on. And you can watch, so you can learn about a few of the teams that are out there and maybe find some people that you might find interesting to watch. Splatoon Tourney's good. It's a good way to get more Looty out there. Looty is Leagues Under the Ink. It's a Splatoon league. It's exactly what it sounds like. Teams signed up about a month ago. They got all placed into a variety of divisions. They play for 5 weeks to determine who's going to make it to playoffs. And then playoffs are single elimination to determine a winner of each division. Yippee! It's a good time. Looty has been important to the community since basically late Splatoon 1. It's a great way to temporarily find where you stand, competitive level-wise within the community. Often teams find their skill level changing significantly over the course of Looty, and by the time Looty is done, Looty divisions really don't mean as much as they did at the start. But it's a nice way to temporarily give people a number so they can feel like they've moved somewhere, whether it's up or down or the same. And it can help you to find other teams to fight against, which may be useful scrim partners for you in the future to help you and them continue to get better at the game. Shout out to Looty. Let's do... I don't think any of our friends are playing Splatoonies. Could we just raid Becky? That's true. That is true. Wait, is your Twitch and your thing? Are you already live? You might be gone. I might be able to just jump scare you. La 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 la. Yeah. Let's just hey Becky. Go enjoy Banana Rumble. You guys want to see the new Monkey Ball game? I don't know if it's gonna. Hopefully it unlocks at midnight. Good luck. Bye, chat. I'll see you tomorrow. We're gonna play Monkey Ball. We'll race on stream. You know, you might like what you see, and you might want to buy it for yourself and race on stream some more. Whee! I'm gonna skedaddle because it's midnight and I'm EP and I'm tired, and maybe I'll finish a video in the morning before work. See you later, fellas. Bye bye. In a second, once I find the right thing to click on. Bye bye. Play Mario Party Jamboree when it comes out. Oh, of course. Dude, we're gonna 20-player Mario Kart. We are all over that. In a hot second. We are going to be all over that. Trust. I want to do more fun multiplayer things this summer, and there's so much stuff out there to do. Good lord. See you later, guys, though. Thank you for hanging out. Thanks for enjoying Splatoon 2. It is it's the amount of memories that last for me around Splatoon 2. I just don't think any other game is gonna be able to do that. It's just it just is such an important chunk of time for me, and kind of led this to being here. So I like playing Splatoon 2 because it just makes me happy. Reminds me of the past. So pleasant. Have a good night, guys.